Georgia, there's never been a single location that you've ever topped.
No, I can't. I'm a true bottom. I support bottoms.
Word.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm a good Christian woman, honey. I have nothing to say to that.
Of course you do.
Because you picked the right time to flaunt your foolishness in front of all of my friends, fans, family, and folks
I don't
at
have
home.
a sugar daddy. I've never had a sugar daddy. If I wanted a sugar daddy, yes, I probably could go out and get one because I am what? Sickening.
Hello. Hi guys. Hi, welcome in. Sorry, I was just getting some stuff fixed. I think it's done. Hi, welcome in. How are we all doing? Hi guys. Okay, I think everything's done. Hi. Hi, welcome in. How are we doing? Hi, Gandhi. Hi, Wolf Dad, who are here nice and early. Wolf Dad coming in thinking that Gandhi is not here. I think Gandhi lives in here. But hi, welcome in, everyone. Tom, thank you so much for the 27 months. I appreciate you. Welcome in, 27 months. That's wild, actually. How long? We've known each other far too long, right? Far too long. But hi, welcome in. Gandhi, congratulations on first. Queen, congratulations on second and third. And get your data recall and checking out the new redeem, which I'll talk about in a moment. Reedy, hi, welcome in. Think of your daily recall. Queen, your fortune says you will soon experience the magic of a perfect day or at least a good sandwich. Love that. Okay. Brilliant. Amazing. Okay, so Moko redeemed it too. It actually posted the thing, which means there is a space in the bloody file. That's fine because I can fix that. Because I know exactly what it is. Redeems new first, not the new first. There isn't a new first. Oh, see, Tom got the same thing too. Okay, give me a second. Let me fix that, guys. Gandhi redeemed it too. Guys, you know when I say, let me fix it, don't redeem it, because you can only do it one time and I want to see it work. Actually, no, never mind. I can redeem it myself. Okay. It's posting.
Now I am becoming
the code.
Truth is,
and not the response. Hi, Shoko. Hi, welcome in. I'll be with you in 1 second. Give me a moment. One memento. Testing stuff on live stream. Well, I tested it before and it worked fine, so it's rude.
Like, I am
hi,
clearly
Gandy.
the
Hi,
most
welcome
important
in.
person in your chat right now. Like, streamer, can I have your attention, please?
Exactly. Tom, go get your coffee. Go get your coffee. We'll be here.
Give me your balls. We are going to race them.
We are going to race those. Guys, yes, we're... There we go. So, and it's the Spotify wasn't showing up either. Guys, welcome in. Happy Monday. Happy Pride Month. How are we all doing today? I'm literally trying to look at this and trying to figure out which code I need to change to fix that, but it's fine. Anyway, the fun point was it was supposed to say when you redeem it what level you were, right? Love that, right? And it does, but it doesn't tell you the level of the quest, which I need to fix. But there are cute little quests that it gives you, and then you get the experience. But I think because it's technically everyone's first, they don't have any experience, so you won't know until next stream what that's now at, but it's fine. The Spotify, yes, it's usually up here, but because I closed it, wasn't on the screen, it wasn't being captured. It's very rude, actually. So it's, okay, let me fix that, because I know exactly what that was. Give me a second, I will fix that. We're playing some Snacko today. It'll be a cute, cozy game. It'll be cute and adorable. We played this one on Thursday. This is the cute cat one, right? Tom, 1 second. And it was a lot of fun, and I'm excited to play some more of it because I've been obsessed with fantasy life, so it's nice to play something a little different on stream for a minute. You had a very good day. Good. What did you get up to today? Anything fun out of the ordinary that you can tell us about? Or is this NDA thing that you're not allowed to say? Because that's completely understandable too. Perfectly fine. Okay, so give me 1 second.
It's called the TARDIS. It can travel anywhere in time and space. And it's mine.
And it's mine. Exactly. Okay, so it's not that code. Guys, I'm looking at this and I'm like trying to figure out which one it is. It's also on someone else's. What was on someone else's? The TARDIS? There's always a Pokemon chat if anyone wants it to. If anyone wants it to. Anyway, how are we doing? Sorry, I'm trying to fix that because I thought it was cute and I want to see it. We went to see the new Mission Impossible. Generally, the most anxiety you've ever felt watching a movie was on the edge of your seat the entire 3 hours. We love that. So what I'm hearing is it's really good and everybody should go watch it. Does it have Tom Cruise in, like every other Mission Impossible? It's funny because how many Mission Impossibles there are, we probably should come to the conclusion that none of them are impossible and he's going to get it done regardless, right? Oh, the new owner. Right, yes, Tom, exactly. Sorry. I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. So I'm trying to find this bloody code. Sorry. Tom Cruise movies are not good. Which one? All of them? Just all in general? Every single one? Tom, do you not like any of them? Completely understandable, I guess. Give me a second. Just vibe into the music. Okay, sorry. The last hour was batshit crazy. Literally had to remind yourself to breathe because you're holding your breath because it was so intense. So would you recommend it? Compared to the other ones? Every single one, then the interviews are just him jumping on sofas. I don't think I've ever seen one interview that he's ever done before in my life. In fairness, I don't think I've seen that many interviews, to be fair. So, completely understandable. I've seen some of his movies. I don't think they're awful. They're mostly always action movies. So, if you like action, I guess it's fine, right? Hi, dog. Hi, welcome in. Happy Monday. Hope you are doing well. I'm just troubleshooting, whatever it is, this current code that is not posting in my chat right now. Because obviously it wouldn't be, right? And it's being very rude right now. Very hateful. Getting there. 1 second. Nearly done. Nearly done. Highly recommend was your second favorite of the franchise. Which one's number one then? Which one is your most favorite out of all of them then? If it's not that one. Okay. Getting there. Nearly fixed it. Almost done. I meant to just fix it after because I don't know which one it is. Bloody thing. It's obviously part 2 to the one that came in 2023, so it brings together loose threads, or treads, I guess, from the earlier films as seen in the final one. Gotcha, okay. Fallout 2018, the one with Henry Cavill, was your personal favorite. Fallout as in nothing to do with the game series, right? Because whatever that is, I don't think I've seen that. Not with him in anyway. Hi, David. Hi, welcome in. Happy Monday. How are we all doing? You said as if we know that, right? It was like, I'm looking at that and I was like, there was a movie called Fallout, which wasn't the Fallout series. See, that goes straight over my head. Almost 400, right, David? You literally have one more day worth of daily rickles, and then you have 400. It's at least 400 streams, or maybe streams crashing and resetting. In fairness, quite a lot of those may be exactly that, unfortunately. Okay, sorry. I'm struggling with this because one of the things seems to have changed, and it's changed to something that I'm not using. Very rude. I'm trying to read, and I can't read because it's so small. You know what? I'm just going to leave it for now. I'll fix it later. It's fine.
I want to be fingered again.
It's fine. It's just, I'm pretty sure that is not what I set, but it's stunning. Reminds you of last night. It's fine because I set this up before stream and it's working perfectly fine. And as soon as we go live, everything stops working. But anyway, it's supposed to be cute and adorable, but I can still take my Stanley on an adventure. There we go. See, it's fine. It's that novice level there because it's supposed to be, because yeah, whatever. It's supposed to show you the level of the quest, but the file for that seems to be not showing up. So I'll fix that another time. Just pretend there is a number there. It's fine. Perfectly okay. That's what your favorite was and you answered yes you did. Exactly. Miss Choco being obsessed with the Ken era. Do you remember the whole Barbie thing? Do you remember that? I watched it like one time. It was a good movie actually. I didn't hate it. Didn't hate it. Hi dog, welcome back. How are you doing? I think I haven't fixed it, but we'll just go with it. We'll just go with it. It's always it's on. I was adding a cute little redeem so you guys could take Stanley on an adventure with you, right? And it would pick a fun little class to give to Stanley, and then it would hand you a quest at a certain level, and then you get a certain amount of experience for it. And then when you gain enough experience, you would level up so that you'd be a higher rank,
like
so you could take on other quests.
You know what's better than hitting kids is hitting old people.
Exactly, David. Exactly. That's one of the quests, actually. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate you. Thank you. You're far too kind. But I do appreciate you. But yes, so that was supposed to be it, but for some reason one of the files isn't being read correctly, and it's not telling you the level of the quest that you are taking on, just what the quest is. So I had to fix that. But looking at the screen of multiple things, I can't figure it out, so it's very rude. It's very hateful. It's pretty cool. So didn't hate it actually means he likes it. British are incapable of speaking highly of anything. You are right. You kind of lightly say that you might enjoy or have enjoyed it. That's probably you say that you love it, but you just, everything goes in at a lower level. It's like, yeah, it was okay, meaning I actually really liked it. If someone says they hate it, then it must be really bad there. For sure, 100%. Speaking of not hating things, I'm excited to play some more of this game. I thought it was really cute. It was absolutely adorable. I don't know when this game came out. I think it was like 2022 when it first released into early access, but it didn't come out till full release until recently, which is kind of why I'm now finally picking it up. But we got pretty far last time, I guess. Did we? We'd unlocked the cute little companion friend thing. It was like an earth spirit or whatever, and apparently it can help us gather resources, but also we'd start developing out the town and getting people to move in. So if you remember, we just finished off by getting the carpenter to move in next to our greengrocer. So I'm excited to see some more of this because I just thought it was really cute and really adorable. So yeah, Tom Cruise, Tom, I feel like you've already said that, but yes, that means you must really dislike. Apparently Dog hates himself. I don't believe that one bit. I think Dog is pretty awesome, personally. So this is our most recent save, right? Yes, both of them the same. Perfect, amazing. Yes, I would like to load this save, please and thank you. So yeah, cute cat time. It'll be adorable, and we'll see how far we can get into the story because it was a little slow when we started. It was like a lot of text and a lot of reading, but once we actually got into it, the actual gameplay, it kind of grew on me, you know. Impartial on Tom Cruise as a person, but his films, especially The Impossible, are very enjoyable, at least if you're a fan of action films. That's what I was saying, right? If you're a fan of action movies, it's fine. If you're not obsessed with action movies, you probably don't care that much, so, yeah. Dog, what are you up to today? Are you working? If so, what do you have planned? Oh, there's people here again. Howdy, Sprout. I was on my morning walk and I figured I'd stop and say hello. I come along too. Didn't we already do this quest with you? I was looking real good. Yeah. Didn't we already do this? Because then we see the little ghost thing. Yeah, we've already done this. Okay, then we could probably skip this. I know why I made us redo this. You hate anyone. Find anyone that used Scientology and toxic masculinity as an excuse to control their wife. You hate anyone, you mean? Yes, exactly, Tom. You hate anyone and everyone. Thank you, but it's just hard on yourself to try and do better. Well, dog, whatever you're doing your best, right? Are you FIG and you are home? Good, then I hope you are enjoying your time at home. We could skip through this because this was the same cutscene we had yesterday. But for some reason, I say yesterday, last time we played it, but for some reason it's making us speak to this person again. Not quite sure. Was there really... Oh, wait, that was the auto set. Never mind, ignore. Oh, never mind. Why did that show up as being the same? Really strange. Okay. That was weird, right? It showed up saying that was the same save, and then looking back at it, it wasn't. Because this one's like a full 30 minutes later. I don't want to redo that whole thing again. Hi, Hong. Hi, welcome in. Happy Monday. How are you doing? Ryan Hughes, hi, welcome in. It's a pleasure to see you again. How are you? Happy Monday. It's an excuse to control the what? Tom, you just repeating yourself? Needs to let us edit out our typos. I don't even know what typo was because I just see the same message 3 times. That's probably a letter that you had misplaced or something, but I read straight over it. So you're going good. It's working. It's quiet today. Okay, good. We like that. How was the work going? Anything exciting going on? I'm doing well. I'm just chilling today. It's a pretty chill day, and we're playing some more Snacko, which I enjoy. So read the 3rd message, Tom. At this point, I just skip over your messages, Tom, because I think you're just repeating yourself, and I can't wait to go back and check. Quinn said she was gonna eat. Oh, was she? Dog, I mean, I feel like she's probably pretty good at that. Just don't tell your wife. Nothing exciting, praying you don't jinx it. I don't want to be needed. Understandable, right? Just have a chill day and just hopefully you don't have to deal with anyone. That'd be much nicer, wouldn't it? I'm gonna work on removing these resources. Does it use the same amount of... It does, right? It uses far less stamina to hold it and swing it. So if you're impatient, you can kind of skip it if you want. Well, Dad is here. You will stay. You should stay, yes. So you want to read this game for me, please? What's it about? So, Hong, this game is... You play as this cute little cat. You and your friends decide to move here to Snacko Island. For a fresh start, because living in the city is expensive. So this cute little island is very run down, it's very mysterious, and you come here and there's only one resident, and he helps you get back on your feet by helping you set up a farm. And once you've set up your farm, you can gather resources to slowly rebuild this town. And as you do so, you can invite new villagers to move in to work in the stores that you're opening. That's as far as we've got. We do have a museum where I can donate fish and resources and stuff. It's really cute and adorable so far. And there is like a little backstory to it, like a goddess who lived on this island who has since abandoned it, hence why everyone left. It's kind of interesting so far, and I'm curious to play a little bit more to see some more about it. So, well, Ted, you saw the redeem. It's cute, right? It's adorable. I need to swap those around because the codes are placing it in the wrong place. You see how it's... It's fine, I can fix that. Try not that. Dog, you should just say yes, you'll enjoy it. Nearly impossible to find a celebrity who's perfect in private, which is why you try to separate their private life from their work. It really depends on the extent of what their issue is, right? You know, some people, I don't know, they might enjoy a drink or two. Doesn't make them a terrible person, and other people are just awful, awful people. Tom knows who I'm talking about. Keep on the lawn, there'll be ants crawling over you. Yes, please don't put any more food on the lawn, because Dad will leave it there and the ants will be all over it. Hi, Bowser. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having an amazing day. There's a cute little pixel cat, and for some reason we are 2D. Everything else is 3D. but I don't know, it's kind of adorable and I quite like it. I've mostly been working on removing all of the damaged buildings and resources that are in this town area, so I can work on rebuilding it. Plus, the resources are quite helpful for rebuilding things. The game features some really nice quality of life features too. You can fast travel home. You can empty things into your inventory if you're standing near them without having to physically open each chest and check, which is another really nice feature. But also you can craft from them too. From their personal life, Tom, I don't think that's possible. Or the wizard, yeah, not that one either. Just be gentle, exactly, dog. Well, Queen, you should, because dogs knew this. I think. I don't know, I don't want to make any assumptions, but he's very friendly. Okay, it seems I mean, there's still some buildings outside of this tiled area that I can go remove. They give you quite a lot of resources, but there is stamina, which we've established isn't too much of an issue because I think the fishing was quite good because you get quite a lot of food from, or stamina back from the fish. Not the Taco Tuesday night. Wait, what happened on Taco Tuesday? Depends on the level of assholeness. Obviously, what they did is worse than the actors' religious belief. Yeah, that. I mean, exactly. We don't judge people for what religion they have. It's just how they act is the problem. And not specifically anyone's in particular, just people being good people, right? You're always gentle. I've heard this about you, Queen. I feel like Queen is actually a very sweet person. So we did move in the new person, right? So I think they won't show up until tomorrow because we just invited them to move in. I just built their building and I placed it here. One of the other features I liked was that the buildings and everything don't seem to have any snapping. So you can place things wherever you want them. And I believe it's fairly easy to move things around. Like if I wanted... I don't want to place an item. I'm trying to look at this menu. Can I just look at... Can I look at my... Oh, wait. I had to... Oh, I think I can... I can't remember what the bloody controls are. There's like the build menu and then you can... Oh, it's down here. Okay. I have to open this menu and then change it again. I'm like pressing the button. It's like, why is it not going to the move menu? The Dom, yes. I mean, Dog, we've already had this conversation in your chat, right? You know that she's got something up her sleeve. Is that by the point in... Yes, you do. Tom, you're not wrong. Exactly. Yeah, so what I was saying was you can literally just pick up and move them wherever you want. Like, wherever you want. And it just builds it instantly. And I think that's like a really cool feature. Like, you just place it where you want. And then once you finally unlock dyes, you can change the coloring of things. So we could have like a bright pink town and we could live in Ballamore if we wanted. Like nothing can stop us at this point. Aside from running out of stamina and having to go to bed. Do you remember now? Right, I think Queen admits something. Said you're not wrong for once. Someone clip that. No, don't clip that. Tom is always wrong. Don't let it go to his head. Okay, so... we can pick up more quests and see what everybody wants us to do. This helps us progress quite quickly into the game. And you can learn new things too. Its own thing, pretension doesn't exist. Yeah, I mean, it's very difficult to separate those two. You know what's a cool feature? Button-up shirts with several buttons that unbutton. I mean, this is barely even a shirt at this point, right? I think we'd established this is practically a bathrobe. It's a really strange fabric. Really strange fabric. I feel like I'm just fresh out the bath with the shower and I'm all wrapped up, you know. He's wearing a dressing gown. It's literally a dressing gown, yeah. Does it like a bathrobe? It's also super like soft and like velvety in a sense. It's really strange. Really strange. Stuck in a hole. Mm-hmm. You are, exactly. Can you come talk to me? I want to talk about livestock and stuff. Okay, Nobu Jr. Their name was Bibbles, I believe. I think it was Bibbles. They were very cute and adorable, and they're obsessed with farm animals. Gardening woe. I gave you my gardening hoe, and now I don't have one to fix up my garden. Lend me a paw, will you? I'll teach you everything I know about gardening, which is not much. Bushes seeds. I mean, wait. Berry bush? Wait, there's no seed. You're teaching, but you're not giving me any seeds? Okay, that's kind of rude. We'll do it anyway. And then cake. Learning how to make a cake, that'd be great. I need to learn how to make some kind of food. With the books in their hands and burn it, you should. Still climbing your way at the last one you fell into. I actually remember that clip. It was actually kind of cute. Have you seen the pond with the weird stone thingy? I think I figured something out about it. Let's go visit it together. The pond with the weird stone thingy? Oh wait, that's the one I tried going to and it looked like a shrine and you can't interact with it. So that would be ideal. Now I need to go find Mikan somewhere. Mikan. Until someone says his name, I'll never know. We'll never know. Wait, are you at your house? Wait, no, you're right here. I see you. Hello, friend, cat friend. Meowlo. How's your farm going? Wow, that's a lot of quests.
Is that what you were looking for? You just want to imagine me eating your delicious frothiness?
It's one of these. It's one of those, and I don't know which one. We'll go with the Join Me. The Lone Wolf one was the one that we just picked up. I don't know what the other two were, so let's go with this one first. Let's learn how to make cake.
Everyone hydrate.
Let's do that.
Thanks,
thank you for the hydrate.
08.
Not the tequila, please. Don't buy the rest unless you buy them as ashes. Exactly. Queen, dog is calling for you. Yay, let's go. So we're apparently going to, I think it's right, explore the goddess pond. Yeah, it's right here, isn't it? Yeah. So we'd been to this place before, but nothing happened when we were there. There was just a little statue with nothing that we could interact with. But it said that it was a goddess statue. And we, you know, she's technically not back yet. But maybe we can repair it and become friends. Is that the right way? Good, I'm going the right way. Yeah, see, love that. Don't read like ever. I haven't really read a book in a very long time. I'm more of a movie person. You want to swim in your fat clothes? He's been saying this all weekend too. See, this is what it was. We're looking at this thing. Inspect. It's a bit creepy, right? The air around here just feels different. I didn't bring this up last time when we were with Mr. because he seems like he doesn't like to talk about the island. But inside one of the books he gave me, it mentioned this pond. It's called the Goddess Pond, apparently. It's supposed to have an amazing shrine that can transport you to the world of the spirits. But surely it doesn't mean the broken pieces of stone. Ken takes out the book for you to look at, pointing at a paragraph. See here? It says it's supposed to be encased in a spiral of stone imbued with, yeah, I'm not going to try to pronounce that. Sounds like me, struggling with everything. But feeling when or if Queen does a face reveal, she's going to end up looking like a Dom Mum from Resident Evil. You got to call it now. Only select few if it's in your face. I've seen Queen's face. Everyone should be jealous. Everybody should be jealous. Right this second. Unless you're just burned due to the local renovation, you are. I can barely even see you now. Practically thin air. I wonder how it got so broken down. The way the stone is cracked. It looks like it was almost broken on purpose. The more I read about the goddess, the less things make sense. I can't tell if everyone liked her or hated her. But this might be relevant for your quest with the green floating sprite. See, it says that Messina will answer to calls of the land. Am I right, Rick? Hold up, what expression? Which expression? What's wrong with them? No, they're a bit overrated. We don't think the films could be bad. I mean, it is what you make it, right? I've never read the books, so I don't know if they're good. Is Queen the one? Well, I mean, I thought Queen was pretty cute.
A wild Henry has appeared.
Oh, speaking of cute, there's the fart monster himself. Hi, Henry. I'm the one. He's like, it's me. I'm the one. Henry's like, was waiting to come in at the perfect time. He's like, everybody give me attention right now. Henry's like, I'm cute. Hi, Henry. Hi, good morning. Hi, welcome in. I would say happy Pride Month to you, but you're like a day ahead of us. So you've been celebrating it for ages already. But still, happy Pride Month. I hope you're doing well. Like, does she have a phone number? Do you think we can only reach her through her landline? That's so funny, right? You look at her with pity in your eyes. That's what I was thinking. Hey, it was funny. Okay, well, that's all I know about. If I find out more in the future, I'll let you know, okay? We can hang out more if you want to. Just talk to me when you want to buzz off. Look at your TikTok. You post a clip? Which clip? Send me a link so I can have a look at it. You can stay. Dog can stay, exactly. Explore the pond, but that's already been checked, right? So that's technically done. Oh, wow. What are you doing down there? No, give me those. They're mine. It's really weird to spend all the time leaving the city. Except I go there every day to deliver the island shipment. Oh, that's true. She does, right? She takes all of my stuff and sells it. Lone Wolf 1, are we done here then? Thank you for taking me out today. See ya. Oh, wait, that was it? No, because I still have more... Sir, ma'am, I still have more quests with you. God damn ya. Now I've got to go find them again. Rewind the fart monster, so true. Really is, right? It's perfect. It fits you so well. I mean, there's no one else that could have that title, right? Nobody else. Where did you go? Did you fast travel all the way home again? Because now I have to go find you. Ah, you're back at the statue. I see how it is. Come in. Don't mind me. Beautiful day to Tennessee, no tornadoes. That's a plus. It is. We actually had some really nice weather yesterday. And the day before, I think, because we had the door open. It was just beautiful. Fresh air. Digging through the archives. I can't remember what these quests were, so I'm just going to pick them up. Get them done. Finally, a book club buddy. Okay, hear me out. Get to the point. I'm going to put bugs in your next meal. Okay, so one of the books I finished out from the pile talked about how there are guardians for each obelisk. Anyways, they protected Bessicina from harm, because she always makes everyone mad. The book mostly talked about how she's there to steal all of your harvests and stuff. Or else she'll, I don't know, make your crops wilt. So over time, everyone started to resent her, and the guardians needed to protect the obelisks, so they hid them. Problem is, I don't know how true that is, because there's another book from Miss Curator that says the goddess disappeared because of MX18. It doesn't even tell what MX18 is, though. Sounds like a pesticide. Yes, sure. Whatever that is. Sunsets. We do get nice sunsets too, right? Yep. Prefer the other two Animal Crossings in the series over this one. You know what, Tom? The Animal Crossing games are fun, but this one's cute too, right? Send the link to both of you. Okay. Thank you, dog. I appreciate that. Appreciate it. Sorry, Rick. You're fine, Tom. I just wanted to let you know, just in case you get hurt or something, I'll try and find out more about it, so just leave the detective work to me. Wait, I spoke to you for you to tell me to come back later when you've actually found something. Why did I speak to you in the first time then? Like, was there much point me saying hello? You could have just waited and told me once you found out the information. Okay, I ship it. Oh, thanks, I saw 600 coffee beans like promised. Oh, and this thrifted couch. Wait, I love a couch. I thought you'd appreciate it. I mean, it's probably clean, right? Right? Anyways, I'm not sure what they wanted the combo of stuff, though. Wait, what did I send? I can't remember what I sent. I sent something in the shipping box to someone for something, and I just got paid for it. I can't remember what it was. Don't you just have cardboard laying around at home? Oh, I did. I sent cardboard. Brilliant. I keep forgetting. When you complete a quest, they don't give you the items. They don't, like, literally give you the item. You have to collect them. Here. Which I guess it makes sense because you want to make sure you have inventory space to collect the prize. After you're done, of course, I don't want to pull you away from the stream. Oh, I appreciate that, dog. I'll have a look as soon as I'm done. Not even looking at this, Shoko, it's just, I mean, I would kind of already know what the conversation was, so. I already do. Let me claim my rewards. So that should give me a sofa and a boot. Okay, but where's my... There it is. A couch with cushions. I think you're supposed to sit on it. Imagine. Okay, apparently you have a quest for me because you want me to do farming for you, but you're not actually home, are you? No, you're fishing. Of course you are. The clip you posted to TikTok, like her daddy. Excuse... Oh, wait, you're in reference to what he had posted. I have to wait until after the stream to find out what the clip is now. Imagine. Here he is. Found him. Okay, hey, Sprout. Here to take a breather from farm work. You've asked me here. You nod. Yes. Haha. I know that feel. I love me some honest work with a good night of sleep, but sometimes you just need a break. Times sure are changing. Got my 2 girls into farming as kids. They were great at it. By the time they grew up and each had kids, they left for the city, got a comfy desk job. Love that, I guess. Nowadays, you don't get much manual farmers like us. Too much work for not enough yield. Sad considering it really shows in the taste. Have you ever wondered why your crops sell for a lot more than what you remember paying in the city? It's for the taste, Sprout. The taste of the island. Most produce Bicken hauls off to the city, get sold to fancy restaurants and the like. Places that ask for specialty crops. So take pride in your work, Sprout. The food we make here is valuable. Stuff works, Sprout, but you're doing well. Keep it up, haha. Have some of my catch today is a good job gift. Yellow perch, I'll take it. Wait, but I actually have a quest to pick up from you. Something about farming? Gardening woe, something about a hoe. Thanks for coming out, Sprout. I didn't think ahead when I gave you my hoe. Forgot I wanted to remove some weeds around my place. Can you help me get them out? Right, as long as it doesn't use up too much stamina, because I haven't got much. I'm kind of tired. Oh, I have been clearing out some weeds. Oh, I didn't do anything. That looks great. Thanks a lot, Sprout. You know the sticks and stuff you get? You can make some flowers and bushes to decorate with. And you got paws full of farming, but garden is a lot easier. Just make them, place them, and forget about them. You can place flowers, bushes, and trees with your builder's kit. Once you place them, you can whack them like any other foliage. I just whack them. I love that. Easiest way to get flower petals is use a sword. I don't have a sword. No, wait. Nobody gave me a sword. That's pretty rude. I didn't get a sword. Where do I get a sword from? I want to stab people. Or slice them. Another quest. Another one. I feel like... I feel a little lost. What should I do? Seems kind of down. Maybe talk to her and see what's bothering her. I guess I'm gonna go home instead. She can sleep it off. Oh, there's a Pokemon chat if no one wants it. Glad it's a beautiful day today. Queen, what's the weather like where you are right now? Oh, I love being able to press that. It just dumps it all for me. Right, and a ton of fish that I still have. And the green onions I was going to sell. Yes, okay, I remember this. Because I think I wanted to try cooking with them. They didn't do anything. Oh, I have plain cake. Oh, right. I don't think you were teaching me the plain cake recipe. You were just giving me plain cake. Why am I so slow when I'm at home? Do you see how slow I'm moving? Why am I moving so slowly here, but I'm fine when I'm outside of town? You see, like, oh, I realized I had to do this. There's a shipping box next to my house. When I moved it and realized the shipping box is attached to the house. Brilliant. Love that. Guys, say I'm paying attention. The bot thing's bugging me. I kind of want to fix it, like, right now. I kind of want to fix it. It's bugging a lot. Should we sell the apples too? Or hold on to foods. Because we're probably going to need those for cooking. So I don't want to accidentally throw those away. You know, just in case. So if I go to my build menu and I look inside of my house, I can place my furniture, my couch that I happen to have in my inventory. I like how I placed that when I didn't want to. I was trying to turn it and I placed it. Whoopsie. Move. There we go. There we go. Okay, let's place this maybe there. Adorable. Now I have a couch. Can I sit on it though? I can stand on it, but I can't sit on it. I guess that's fine. Everything's fine. It's kind of cute though. Then I could do the fishing here, but oh, there is a fish. Okay, I thought you'd left. Not that you have anywhere to go to. I don't think there's any special fish that we can get, but these work fine, right? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Monday. I hope you're doing well. I'm not even near that bloody fish. Not even near it. There we go. That's better. Much better. Is it a carp? It's almost always a carp. It shows it on the map that it's a carp, so it probably is, isn't it? Did you get anything else in these locations, or is it literally what it is on the map? Oh, it's yellow perch, not carp. See, I know fish things. Why am I walking so slow? I didn't used to walk slowly on this map. Like, I didn't. I don't know what that is. I didn't used to walk this slowly, right? What is this? Gotcha? Oh, right, the little pimple thing. Gotcha. I didn't used to move this slow. Guys, you remember I used to like run every... C is to sprint. Okay. Okay, no, I don't want to hold that. I want that to be like permanent toggle on. Tweaks. Toggle sprint. Much better. Oh my god, I must have pressed C like one time and it somehow disabled the toggle completely. It's fine now. But oh my goodness, I was walking so slowly. Ask me like I pay attention. I mean, I ask everyone like they're paying attention, but I know nobody is. If I say it out loud, it helps me figure things out slightly. Maybe not much. I'm really low on stamina. I don't know what happens if I run out of stamina. Do I die? Oh, so tired. I should eat or rest. Okay, perfect. That means I can just end the day. I didn't want to like fall over and die or something. Hi, Dolly. I know you're a right-wing Republican with a wife and 17 kids, but could you imagine? I actually have a wife and actually 18 kids. Yes, exactly, Dolly. How did you know? I've been exposed. I'm actually bald underneath too. This is a wig. Yeah, I'm so well. Dolly does. Dolly's just exposed me in front of everyone. I told you that in confidence. Dolly, how are you doing? Happy Pride. Hope you do. This is a wig. There's just points. This is a wig. I'm bald like hangry. His wife Sandy would talk all the time on MySpace. You can't tell everyone. She's lovely though, isn't she? What a cute little town. This place would be great for my complexion. Okay, so this character that we invited, we specifically asked for a sassy person to move in. So Shay Young should probably be a very sassy bird, duck, goose. Trying to resist the urge to say penguin. It's not a penguin, but you know. Don't come for me, you're the popular one, the popular bald one. Understandable, yes. Hi Yin, hi, welcome in. Happy Monday, how are you doing? It's even close to the city, so I can go shopping on my days off. So now we have a carpenter moving in. I'm curious to see what, oh my goodness. See what they can do for us. New friend, love a new friend. Let me water my crops today because they die otherwise, unfortunately. I don't know if that uses more or less stamina. I honestly can't tell. I feel like it does. It does specifically say like for everything that uses less, so I'm assuming it does. Even with watering, that was still the one main criticism that I did have. The game has a lot of really nice quality of life features, but stamina for watering just drives me nuts. I've watered before. Like, I have houseplants. I grew up in the country. I had a garden. I would water things every once in a while. It did not require stamina to stand there and hold something, okay? Not the same amount of stamina as it does to chop down a bloody tree. Right, can we just remove watering as a stamina thing in cozy games like this? It makes no sense to me. It's really strange. Hi Thee, hi, welcome in. Happy Monday. How are you doing? Yes, Hangry's wife is named Dolly. Yes. Can't believe you told people that. I thought that was a secret. Yeah, sure. Wait, I'm out of water. Oh no. I overcommitted to all of my crops. Now I don't have enough water for everything. She seems lovely. She has her moments, yeah. Thought about playing Fantasy Life. Salty Manchild, I may have maybe once or twice played Fantasy Life before. Allegedly. I don't, that's what I welcome in. I think it looks quite cute. I've seen a few people play it now. I'm gonna go into town and see if I can speak to our new friend who just moved in and see what they can offer me. Daughter named Epiphany Ray. Yes. I don't like that name at all. Hangry, can you think of like a better name? Imagine if you said to someone like who just named their kid something and you like gave them like stank face because you didn't like the name that they gave. And you're like, something better. Very Aussie reference. Oh, gotcha. Then I saw you live and join. Never seen your channel, but you seem chill. Oh, I mean, that's perfectly fine, Salty. Welcome in. if it helps, Salty, my current recent YouTube video that I did on Wednesday was for Fantasy Life because someone allegedly may have almost spent 100 hours on the game and is a little obsessed. And I did put it on my schedule for tomorrow because I just want to play more of it. I'm really enjoying it. But welcome in. It's a pleasure to have you. I hope you're doing well. See what more quests we have. Carpenter's Guild. We'd like to welcome you to Carpenter's Guild. We sent Miss Curator some materials for you to pursue. Softwood wall panel. But you want toasted birchwood. I think I know what the what's the normal birchwood and toasted birchwood? I don't know, but I want to go speak to our new friends, who I think may have said they were close on weekends. I don't know. I saw that said you're stupid. You are perfectly okay, Salty. Honestly, if you come in straight from onto the live and you don't see the channel, you would know. So completely okay. I was just pulling your leg. If I had a daughter, you'd name her after my husband's Jeremy. Not Jeremy, just Jeremy. Love that. Jeremy. Love that. Dolly, you're wild. This is our new friend, apparently. Hello. Well, hello. I'm Shay Young, the new carpenter for Snacko Island. I know, I invite you here. I'm open from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Closed every Wednesday and Friday. Oh, okay. They're open. Weekend's good. Hope to see you there. I am here. What do I hope to see you there? I'm in here. Okay, so I can buy resources. Nice. Iron ore. I can buy a storage container. I could buy all 5 iron ore for 1,700. Nice. Okay, I mean, do I want to do that? No, because it's really not that hard to get it. I feel like if you need like 1 or 2 and you can't be bothered to go get it, that's the one time you probably make that excuse. Talk to Miss Curator. Okay, would do that. I don't know if I have the 40 smoky something birch that they asked for. Are you here, ma'am? Yes, you are. I'm climbing over. Hello. Currently working. Please find me later if you have any questions. Excuse you. Why, yes, I was given a brochure and a letter by the Carpenters Guild. I'll read the important parts to you, so pay attention. Ahem. We are pleased to extend an invitation to the Carpenters Guild. Snacko Island is a rapidly growing community. We have 2 people who live here. The guild will be able to provide assistance in crafting recipes and helping shopkeepers procure stock. It is recommended to raise your guild level to unlock recipes. We're excited for the start of this mutually beneficial relationship. Please pursue the furnace recipes. The furnace recipes inside each carpenter's shop at your leisure that we have provided. And it sort of just ends abruptly. Sounds useful though. That would be nice because that means I can smelt my ingots. I've got iron, so now I can have iron ore. Or iron ingots, hopefully. Hi, Johnny. Hi, welcome in. Happy Monday. How are you doing today? How is everyone? Are we having a good day? I'm bugged about me not being able to fix my redeem thing. I want to do it again because it's stressing me out. And it was cute. And I spent all bloody morning. And when I say all bloody morning, I mean like 4 hours getting it set up and it didn't work. So I'm just crying all inside. See if I can fix that. I'm going to do it right this second, guys. You can wait. One memento. I'm going to try it anyway. I just don't want to stop being so rude and stuff. Like, why are you being so rude? It's fine. I think it's because it changed the layout of the code, and that's what's confused me, you know? I think that was it. It's so strange. I don't know what was playing up. Something broke somewhere, and I don't know how to fix it. Because one of the lines that it's supposed to read, it doesn't know where that line's gone. And I also don't know where that line's gone because I added it in and it's gone. So that was pretty rude. It's like, it sabotaged me. It's like, I'm going to wait for you to go live, even though you tested it before you went live and it was fine. I'm going to wait for you to go live and then I'm going to change it all. I was like, excuse me, you're scandalous. Scandalous. No, do I need to... I do need to submit to Nobu Jr. Is there a way, like, I can... Okay, I know you're in the house, but is there a way of me, like, waypointing where I need you to go to? Ah, okay. He wants to teach me something about animals. I can barely tell where he is. Look at him. He's so small. No, those are my seats. Ooh! Oh, no, I'm saying ooh to me. That's pretty rude. Okay, I'll move this back up here. I'll fix it later. I'm going to sit here and it's just going to make my brain ache. So, If I try and fix it now, it will just be chaos. So hard pass on that. Ooh, boo to the farm. Yes. Oh, hi. You took my quest from the board, right? I wrote it all by myself. Gramps just helps me check my spelling. So anyways, I'll start from the beginning, just in case, okay? Don't doze off. I already know everything. Oh, okay. You sure you don't want to hear about it? Yep, I already know. I don't. I just don't want him to tell me. You can always read the picture books in your bookshelf if you need help remembering. You can still come talk to me when I'm not working and visit my cows and stuff. Don't forget to take the brush, and because you came and talked to me, I'll give you something extra too. A stuffed chicken? Wait, like an animal? Like an animal? Oh no, it's like a plushie. Oh. Sorry, confused for a second. It's a cute little plushie. Okay, so can I buy the animals to move into my farm? Not me like skipping everything he wanted to tell me, but I couldn't bother to listen to it, so it's fine. It's okay. What other quests do I have? The toasted birch wood. I don't know if I have 40 at home. I'll check to see what I've got. If I don't have it, I could just go and gather some. Because I know where it's from anyway, so I'm not too concerned. What is this? Bridge to the grassy pit. That's where I can find it. Okay. This is fine. Everything's fine. So much better now I can run. I feel like it does use a little stamina when I jump though, because the stamina bar moves as if I'm using it. Toasted birch. I have 6 because it's different to the other birch. Of course it is. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Boo! Not the boo. Are you boo like shouting at me? Oh, booing. Are you booing? Imagine. Place. No. Place. There we go. All. Aha. Where is my stuffed chicken? There we go. Can I put it? Oh, can I put it on the? Wait, I can put it on the. I can put it on the sofa. I can put the stuffed chicken there on the sofa, where it's cute. Turn off the grid snap so I can place it wherever I want. Done. Isn't that amazing? Unless you place more if you've got the resources. I'm scared. I'm carrying you. Oh, okay. You're trying to make me jump. Terrified. I'm screaming. Gandhi, you scared me. How dare you? How's what going? How's the game? The game's going well. It's cute and adorable. I really like this one. It's very chill too, which we like. Well, I say chill. I have my opinions on cozy games. Stamina and cozy games always drive me a little nuts, as do like timers and stuff. Just because I like to just stand perfectly still and, you know, do nothing. But on games like this, you always have to remember to pause it because the time keeps running. And that part stresses me out, you know? Oh, something's happening. Oh, I think this might be it. This is a shrine for the grassy plains. Oh, I'm a ghost with a hint. You should enter the shrine. Oh, okay. I guess we're doing that. Let's go home. Wait, don't go. I'll curse you. Come on, just walk up, please. I guess we're gonna be friends with this other ghost, right? Hi, Ludo. Hi, welcome in. Happy Pride. How are you doing? How's it going, Mr. Handsome? No, you. I'm doing well. We're playing cute, cozy cat game today, and it's quite fun. And I broke my mix-up thing, and I spent ages on it. It makes me very sad, but it's fine. I can fix it later. It's not the end of the world. Ludo, how was your weekend? Did you get to anything super fun and exciting? Or any ghosts for that matter? Yes. Well, I guess it's one of the shrines we were looking for, so you should check it out. There's no obelisk in sight, but we can think about that after we've done with this thing. Yes, you're coming with me, right? I'll stay in your bell. Brilliant. It's fine because this might help us progress in the story so that we can upgrade our tools, we can mine stuff better. So it's right here. Also, if you see, I think these are the slight shade difference between these birches and these. I think this here is the smoky one that we need compared to the white shade one. This one's kind of like orange. Toasted birch wood. Okay, okay, nice. Because that is what I need. So far, so good. Relaxing after brunch. About to get into some laundry. How was brunch? Boo hiss about the laundry, but lunch is good. But I'm glad your weekend was good. Did you do anything fun out the ordinary? Oh, I'm hitting both trees now. Don't mind me. Chopping down the whole forest. How many did it say I needed? 40, right? I have 24. I may as well do this because if that cutscene that we're about to do takes us out of this area, I'm going to walk all the way back again. So I may as well get it whilst I'm here. I do have a ton of food, so I can eat that if I get low. Not too much of an issue. We're at 29, so I think 2 more trees should be done. Nothing too exciting. You did beat Resident Evil 1 HD Remake finally. GG's. How was it? Had you played it before? I didn't play the original. Well, I checked out the original, didn't finish it. I got the remake, finished it, but kind of forced myself because I really, really did not like the camera angles in that first game. And the fact that they kind of kept them in the remake, I was like, yeah. It was fine. I'm just glad I got it done so I can say that I played it. I didn't enjoy it as much as I did 2 and 3 and 4 and 6 and 7. I missed 5 because I never got to play that one. It didn't work on my PC for some reason. But you know. Hi Red, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Monday. Saw the Lacto on the Twitch wild this weekend. You did. He was in Gandy's stream yesterday. He did. He resurfaced from the what? Wait, where am I? What did I do? I just went to touch the thing. Did I die? Am I in hell? Wow, this is a completely different world. Oh, my darlings. Wait, how did I get here? Don't look so spooked. Is my voice really that grating? How heartbreaking. How tragic. Why does the ghost sound really annoying all of a sudden? Hello. Hello to you too, little one. You know what, Rickles? I think this is a bad idea. Let's just leave. Hold it. I've been all alone all these years and you're leaving right as you get here? All these years? You mean... Do you remember me now, little one? That's right, your lovable, approachable, and fashionable Uncle Trevor. What? Huh? Don't you worry your pretty leaf over it. You probably don't remember me, but you're here about Messi, aren't you? Messi? Like Miss Assassina, yes. Yes, Messi. Sadly, I don't have all the answers you were looking for. Oh. No. Wipe that frown off your face. After you leave this shrine, you should look around the plains. Unless you went on a little secret. Why did you say it like that? Haha. No, why did he say it like that? My head hurts. Now then, enjoy the shrine. Do we have to? Can we just leave? No. It's got something to do with the obelisks, right? No. I just want to watch you have fun. Okay, let's leave. Just do it. Haha. Good luck. I feel like this game was written by Hangry. Shrines outside of this one are optional puzzle dungeons scattered across the puzzle. The goal is to complete them. The real goal is to complete them after your first run, you'll see a timer on the top right. Not the timer. Or you can do your best to reach the treasure chest. Good luck and have fun. You lost me on fun when you said challenge, like puzzle, and then you said fast, and then I was like, this is like Crash Bandicoot, I think. Yeah.
Let's have a kiki. I want to have a kiki. Lock the doors. Hey,
let's have a kiki. Motherfucker. Hi, Yuki. Hi, welcome. This room by me, you'd know it. I mean, there'll just be farting every time, right? Every single one. You love pineapple? Pineapple is great, Yuki, right? It might be a dancing pineapple. That's always a good time, too. He'll let you have it. You should let us all have it right now. Right this second. Also, yes, you see the new thing, new redeem? Guys, actually, let me see if I can fix that now, because I can see it. It's really bugging me that for some reason has broken. And looking at it, I can't see what the issue is, but when you redeem it, there is an issue. And I'm like, why is there an issue right now? It's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. So strange. Okay, let me save that and see if it fixes it. It might not. It's fine. If anyone hasn't redeemed their Stanley Adventure, feel free to try it now. It probably hasn't fixed it. I don't know. We'll find out. It's fine. Anyway, Yuki, how was your weekend? Oh, wait, okay, so Novice Ludo and their Chronomancer Stanley have completed the level 9 quest to collect 5 bundles of Sunroot herbs. You now have 0 experience. There you go. The 0 experience, I can fix. That's just because obviously everyone's this is everyone's first quest, so it's gonna be at 0. Makes sense. But it works now. It works. It's cute. Also, Druid is spelt wrong. I'll fix that. Sorry, Yin. It's cute, right? I wanted to do something where people could come in and when they collect like their daily Rickle and stuff, they can do a daily adventure. And they get experience, and when they level up, and they can take on tougher quests later on and get more experience, and you know, it'd be fun. I don't know, I thought it was kind of fun. That's kind of cute. Okay, so Hangry's got the Cleric Stanley. They complete the level 6 quest to pick 4 fire lilies. I love that. It's cute. That's adorable. So there was actually the one which was broken was it's supposed to tell you the location that you do it. Back in a few, to fire someone's never fun. Go enjoy. Go have fun. Novice. Well, Hangry, everybody starts as a novice. I apologize. But yes, you are a novice. The weekend was good. How was yours? Mine was good, Yuki. It was fun. I just played Fantasy Life. I loved it. I'm obsessed. Can't stop playing it. That's literally my weekend. So it was good. I feel spiritually drained. Anyways, it won't hurt to figure out what that means by a secret. We can do it after we see what this shrine has in store for us. I see a chest right next to us on the left. Your face is a novice. It really is. Great insult, Hangry. Do it again. Mining, hoeing, axing. Okay, so if we use mine, hoe, axe. Oh, it just changes which doors open. Oh. Right? Mine. Hoe. Axe. What? That just opens this door. I thought it was going to open a different door. Never mind. Oh, wait. Maybe it's... It means just hit it. That's all it meant. Okay. Hit it to open it. Oh, I got new recipes. Fake dirt rug, fake grass, potted tulips, and a potted evergreen. Okay. And then to hit that one, I need to jump and hit it. And that will open this one up here. There's loot over there. Hit this one, which will open that one over there. I think it's just a switch. Yeah, I thought there was... Hit them in a certain order to open it. But no, it just meant hit it with one of those tools. Your face is a novice, you cockney grot. Hangry, close enough. It's fine. We'll let you have him. Mine or hoe. Okay. Mind. Wow, that did a thing. Shrine complete. Oh, okay, so... Personal best was 6 minutes and 20... Not counting the whole time I was in there in that cutscene. Love that. If I want to get gold, I have to do it in 21 seconds. It took me 6 minutes because I was just standing still. Brilliant. Okay. Well, at least I know what to do now. 6 minutes? That's wild. I'm dying. Okay. Okay, I probably shouldn't have done that. Ugh. Did I make the... What? There's an ace? Okay, I did it. I got gold. Do I get anything for doing gold? Who knows? There is a chest over there. I want that bloody chest, so give it to me. Can I make that jump? That was a no. That was a no to that jump. Okay, that's fine. Maybe I can... Can I jump on that block? I can. Okay. Then I can go around here. Oh! Oh! No, I fell! Brilliant. I don't know what that thing does, but let's do it again. It did something over here, right? I forgot I have double jump. The whole time I've had double jump. You should try jumping across buildings like that IRL. Is that like that whole Red Bull advert you remember? You made it. I needed recursive to give me a hint. Couldn't figure out my own. Also, I kept missing. Love that. I forgot I could double jump, guys. After all that time, you can just double jump. Brilliant. How do I leave this place? I want out. Exit. There we go. I've already done the puzzle. Nobody's struggling for that. It's like, you can just double jump anyway. Love that. Guys, it's been a long week. Was that scarecrow always there? What? This cute little scarecrow? Ah, it talked. The scarecrow talked. Why does it sound like Trevor? Bring me the 20 turnips from the chest there. Why is it making demands now? Or you can give me 20 of your own. Either or. This is ridiculous. Isn't the chest right there? Get it yourself. The scarecrow waits for the 20 turnips with giddy anticipation. We don't have any other leads. Let's get the stupid store pile. It's turnips. I'm ready to be off work. When are you off? When? Tell us right now, Yuki. And what are you doing when you're off? Scarecrow looks like it wants to retort. Just turnips in the chest for the scarecrow. Okay. Oh, how convenient. There's 20 turnips in here. Would you like them? You can turn into a human? You can turn into one of those cute little things? Oh, you just spun around. Gotcha, okay. Thanks. Was that it? Hey, where did the turnips go? Hello? The scarecrow is adamantly pointing the way. Oh, the direction we're supposed to be going in. It's no use. I guess we should figure out where it's pointing to. Yep, just keep going deeper into the plains. You're still talking? Nope. Bye. Not the no. Hey, stop move. I didn't see which direction you were pointing in, sir. That was rude. I thought he was going to stay there so I could see which way he was pointing. I think he was pointing up there. I think he was pointing that I don't know. Thursday, 4 p.m. you'll be off work until I have to be back in the office on Tuesday at 8 a.m. Nice. We love that. What will you be doing to celebrate all that extra time off? Not going to say anything anymore. Let's go. Right. Apparently, I still have the... No! Give those back. I kept a single turnip from that. Brilliant. I think he was pointing in this direction, right? Maybe here? Hey, you. Yeah, you're the important one, and you are enough. Thanks for hanging in there. Keep on trucking. Thanks. That's a very nice sign over there. Go to the dentist on Friday. Oh, that doesn't sound fun in the slightest. I see him here. Look at him. Dentist? Did you book that by choice, or was it something you had to do? Because that doesn't sound fun at all. Here it is again. Did it move? Is it pointing to that shrine that it wants us to do? Yes, that's Trevor. I bet my last softwood chair, that's the voice of Travis. Yes, it might be. We did just speak to them. Sprite has more softwood chairs. You got me 20 veggie tables, but you've yet to give me 20 veggie chairs. So funny. What do you think? I spent the time it took you to get here to come up with that one. Yeah, I mean... Dumbass. Dumbass, did you say something? Well, I hope wherever he's pointing to now is the last stop. We've walked pretty far into the plains. But there's miasma here. I can't go that way. We should be close to the end. We must be, right? Would it help if I said I'm getting a root canal? No, it would not, in the slightest. No. That sounds like a whole weekend ruined. Root canal. I've never had one, but I've known plenty who have. And I've heard that it's not very pleasant. I don't like the dentist as it is. There's something about the smell and the sounds of the dentist that just makes me very uncomfortable. And I would rather not go there if I don't have to. I wouldn't even want to walk near one. Like, if my friend was like, I'm going to the dentist, I'm like, okay, have fun. Like, I'm not going to come with you. I don't even want to be near it. Like, I feel like it just manifests bad energy. Pass. Please go to the dentist. Your teeth are gross. My teeth are beautiful. I have great teeth, Hangry. I don't know what you mean. I take care of them very nicely. You're welcome. The Scarecrow has pointed the way with passion and an undercurrent of sadness. But I can't go in there, right? Well, you need to stop disappearing after you point. Where were you pointing? Over here? Because I can't go in here. Yeah, ouch. Did you point someplace else? Because all of these places are blocked. Were you pointing like over there? Over here? Because I can't get to that thing. Rude Scarecrow. But twice a year for a checkup and a clean. Did they say, oh, these are the worst teeth I've ever seen before in my life, Jonathan? Your brother got it done. He said it was fine, kind of weird at times, but your nerves on the back of the mouth aren't working properly, so don't ask me. You know, if they're not working properly, it's probably better. Because then you won't feel it, right? Wow, Richard. Wow, Hangry. Oh, I see the Scarecrow. He did point this way. Just out here exposing a Hangry in the chat. Gosh, I really hope this is the last time you make us run across the plains, straw pile. The Scarecrow is looking at you with a serious expression. Oh, no. Oh, the serious one. Are you ready? For what, huh? Ready to start this journey? Have I not already started the journey? What's by the waterfalls? I see boxes and chests and things. Loot? At the end of this, there's no guarantee you'll see her again. You understand that, right? See who? Whom, my friend? She told me to protect the obelisk, you know. Oh, you mean the goddess lady. You mean to protect the island from Messina? She didn't abandon the island? Where'd you get that nonsense from? Of course not. Anyways, you could say this is my duty to prevent anyone, including you, from meddling with it. I'm a nice person, I promise. Dog, thank you for the licks. I appreciate you. Unless that's Queen on Dog's account, and Queen has delivered, maybe. Our dentist told him, so cause she asked him if he was okay, he said he couldn't feel anything. Gotcha. I mean, you would hope you're numbed normally, but does he just not feel anything normally? I mean, because that's kind of maybe a blessing. Tooth pain is the worst. If you can't feel anything, like your nerves are shot, that's probably better, actually. Yeah. Wait, what exactly, Dog? Exactly. I sense what's going on. It is Dog. It is Dog. Okay, so it's not Queen just saying that Queen has done the deed. Teeth are scary. Teeth really are scary. No. If I lose like one tooth, I'm gonna get them all replaced. Like, I don't want to have like... I'm just terrified of losing my teeth, you know? Terrified. Do you remember when I sent you the video of you talking with your numb mouth? You're so funny. Angry, actually, I do. I like watching people's videos, you know, when they post them online of them just like sitting in the car on the way home from getting like a tooth removed or something. And they always post those funny videos. I think it's really cute. But myself, personally, like if I have to get a tooth removed, like I'm just like, can you just replace the full set so they all match again? Feels pain at the front teeth, but he couldn't feel it in the back, even though he had cavities. You know, that's probably for the best, right? Because if that's where the root canal was and he had to feel it, probably great. Can't try to summon Messina. That depends, little one. Do you want to try? You mean, you are Trevor. Uncle Trevor knows this miasma came to be. Or how it came to be, you know? It was a mess. So I was hoping putting you on that little scarecrow chase would dissuade you from pursuing this any further. Wait, aren't you the scarecrow though, Trevor? It almost did, but we want to do this. I don't know why Mama disappeared, but we'll figure it out and we'll bring her back. Because she's a nice person, right? Not a mean one. You had a decaying tooth and you had no idea. Only one because it was turning grey and was told by dentists they called that the silent killer. You could have died. Candy, not this. But I do remember this. I remember you mentioning this to us. And we don't get to see. Yeah, apparently no one else gets to see. It's just me. I'm special. But again, your teeth are terrifying. Like, I remember reading about, you know, if you have like a rotten tooth, it can have links to heart disease and stuff and big severe illnesses. And it was like, really just from like one bad tooth and stuff like that terrifies me. Yeah, 3 of the 4 wisdom teeth were removed and the last one went bad. You didn't notice it was that bad. 3 of 4? They didn't just take them all out? Yuki? Or do you have to wait till they come through before they can remove them? I thought people just went and got them all removed at once. I trust in your conviction, little sprite. Go on then, activate this obelisk and make your offerings for the mist. Obelisk? Where? It's gonna like shoot up at the ground. See? Oh, well, that really is an obelisk. Okay. Where was that hiding? What? Where did that come from? If you could see it from the start, I would be doing a terrible job now, wouldn't I? Ha. These obelisks, each region of the island has one, and each one of them is under the watchful eye of a guardian. There's more of you? You don't look so nervous, little one. We're all quite different from one another, you know. Especially Gleaner shudders. An obelisk just in time for Pride Month? Right, exactly. As it should be, standing to attention for all of us to see. You have to enter each of the obelisks in order to enter to activate them. Think carefully about what you want, little one. If you choose to go down this path, there's naught but work ahead of you. I mean, we're already doing work as it is, right? I still think there's a chest there, and it looks like a shadow behind that waterfall. What do you think, Rickles? Let's go. You're right. Sorry for wavering. We've decided to do this, and we even found a clue. If we back down now, I would regret it. Okay, let's do this. Maybe this will remove all the miasma in this area so we can finally go into that mine. Thing is, you had one tooth at the front that didn't grow. It was there, but it was above your other teeth. So the surgeon said she'll remove that tooth and the wisdom. That way the fourth one replaces the missing tooth at the front in a sense. You know what? That probably makes sense, right? You had to get the wisdom tooth removed anyway. So now you're missing one tooth. Oh, so you end up getting all four of them pulled out. Brilliant. Love that. All that work for nothing. Ugh, so rude. What is you don't have to go back for anything. I still have all of my wisdom teeth, and I think one of them has come through, or is coming through. But it seems fine for now. We'll find out if one day I'm just like in pain constantly. Better not be. The shrines in the obelisk will restore Snacko Island to what it was. No, even better, we'll bring Mama back. Haha, excellent speech, little one. You sure grew up fast, haha. Somehow, your laugh is even more annoying than your voice. Ha! I didn't hear that. Ha! Well, there's no stopping you, little ones. The obelisk is all yours to explore. I wish you both luck on your journey. Oh, and if you make it to Miraz, tell him I said hello. Ha! I love how sassy our little land sprite friend is. Just like that, he's gone. At least we know what to do now. I'll leave that to you then, Rickles. I guess so. I still want to see if there's loot behind it. Don't make me go in there right now. I want to see if there's loot behind that water fountain. Water fountain? Waterfall. Because there's literally chests. Iron bar. Citrit. Okay. Not them doing two. It's like, you know what? I know who's going to be playing this game. Those video game nerds that always expect loot behind a waterfall. So I'm going to give you two. Behind each waterfall. There's only two waterfalls. Let's put loot behind each one. Because you let the tooth go bad. Oh, understandable. Okay, well, I mean, at least you're fine now, right? No, wait, because you're going back. Wait. Why are you going back now? I was like, this is what the original conversation was. Why are you going back again? So what is this? Where am I? I'm inside the obelisk. There's a tree. There's a thing. Activate. What's this? I think this might be an offering plate. They used to be pretty common. Townsfolk would come in with all sorts of stuff and elemental fragments as offerings. You get lucky sometimes and find fragments breaking items. Oh, I've been collecting these. I'll say the easiest way is to break items in an alembic. I don't know how to make one though. I think an alchemist would be able to teach you, but until then, I'll give you all the ones that I have. You're welcome. Oh, he has some. That also means we have to get an alchemist to move on to the islands too. I only noticed because you lost consciousness at home in the middle of the night. Luckily, you landed on the carpet. Went to ER to get yourself checked out, and the nurse said everything's fine. They would go see a dentist because that tooth ain't looking good. The nurse looked at your teeth. Love that. I have a cavity that is so bad your dentist recommended it to avoid pain. Gotcha. Okay, so that is okay. That makes sense. I was curious because we'd had that whole conversation about getting your teeth removed. And you're like, now I'm going back. And I was like, what's left to do? Just pull the rest of them out. As for the rest of the stuff, I can't help with that. Good luck, though. I'm sure you can do it. I want to write down what you need in your journal because I won't be able to remember. What? Learning a language, remembering a grocery list are two different things. The crying. What do I need? 25 earth fragments. We've got 16 for now. Why are the items changing? Oh, you can put different things in. Oh, okay. I could put a furnace in or an onion. I could put concrete slabs in or plain cake. Oh, I had a plain cake. I only got that one turnip, though. I could make a furnace. That's probably pretty cheap, right? Turnip, or there's 20 slabs, right? And then 20 onions, which I'm growing a ton of onions, I believe. No, I'm not. I'm growing turnips. I could put turnips in. And the furnace. Okay, turnips in the furnace. Nice. I can work on that. That's fine. And hopefully that removes the miasma into areas so we can get to that mine so I can fix that statue. Right? If I get that statue fixed, hopefully that means I'll be able to upgrade my weapons. Is kind of what I'm assuming it will be. Because you need the sculpture for it. Ogres are like onions. Exactly. I like both of them in my mouth. Nurse did a scan on her head to see if it had any head injury from me falling. Oh, and she saw the tooth on the scan. I guess that makes sense. That's still pretty wild, though. The fact that it was... I'm assuming it was that painful that you lost consciousness, right? That would make sense. Is it really bad now? Honestly, it's like my biggest fear is my teeth. So this it's like listen to a scary story. If my teeth fell out, I'd just be very sad. And I'd be like, please, someone replace them immediately. I'm grabbing his iron because I want to build that furnace. Now we got the recipe for it. And then we can start smelting stuff, hopefully. Though I'm going to build 2 furnaces because I want one for myself, but I also want to drop one off in the obelisk, right? Clearly. The sink makes you cry. Amongst other things, yes. I can just fast travel home. I keep forgetting that I can fast travel. Makes my life so much easier. Oh, there's the Pokemon chat. The fainting getting your spare tooth removed was 9 years ago. Oh. Oh, okay, gotcha. I thought you meant like this was like last week. You like fainted on the living room floor. All dramatic like. Okay, I can craft from my inventory, so I don't need to actually look for my items. I can just stand at my crafting bench and just make whatever I need. So we want a building. No, equipment. That makes sense, right? Wouldn't it? Is it a building? Buildables? Is it in here then? Did I not complete the quest and redeem the prize yet? Oh. Maybe not. Torches. Onion seeds. Panels. Cocoa beans. Maybe I did and I wasn't paying attention? Did I just unlock it? I'm pretty sure I unlocked the furnace, did I not? So the small workbench is in here. The furnace should be in here too, right? Somewhere. Does one not have furnace? Oh, this looks so confusing. What are you
doing? I mean,
this is. Speaking of ogres, there's the swamp. Hi, Sid. We were just talking about ogres and onions. Oh, apparently we pinned it too. Hi, Sid. Happy Monday. How are you doing? It's a pleasure to see you. So happy Pride Month. Hope you're doing well. You're about to experience a life-changing event, possibly involving a donut and roller skates, but not Shrek, apparently. How rude. How dare he? Oh, Sid found the new redeem. Love that. Novice Sidious and their Blue Mage Stanley have completed the level 9 quest to deliver a sealed letter to the blacksmith in Pebblebrook. You have 0 experience. That's fine because it's the first quest. Don't worry about that. It's fine. But you did it. Congratulations. Welcome in. How's your day going so far? I'm trying to figure out who gives me I'm pretty sure, guys, I mentioned it, right? I picked up a quest and I'd seen that it specifically said something about A furnace, because I was like excited because I saw the word furnace, right?
Where'd
you get a loaf of bread? Exactly. Got all these new carrots. Okay, I'm distracted. Anyway, can we invite new people to move in? Invite. I'm looking for... No, I've already got those people. So I'll bring those in. Not from your furnace. Yeah, apparently you didn't get a loaf of bread from my furnace. Don't know where you got it from, because apparently I do not have one. I was sure that I had seen a quest that I'd picked up. The reward was the recipe for a furnace, no? Am I just delusional? Maybe I am. Maybe just slightly. Because I want to repair this statue, because I think this is the one that probably let us upgrade our tools, right? A role to play. Oh, right, yes. You've been doing a lot of good work on the islands, you know, like inviting all the shopkeepers, tending the land. Makes me think of I'm not doing enough. Found inside Mocha, the furnace? Is it a small furnace or a big furnace? Because that could be very interesting, right? Feel like I'm being left behind. Sorry, I just don't know what to do. What's wrong with taking it easy? You point out how she handles all the logistics of the island's shipments. I guess it doesn't feel like a lot, you know? Back in the city, our job had like performance reviews and everything. So at least I know I was doing something. But I guess that's not really a good indication of how hard I am working either. It's just been hard to live life so differently now. I do feel fulfilled after making a nice round trip and seeing everything sell. I need to start giving myself the gold stars instead of waiting for a boss to give me one. I'm my own boss now. Yeah. Thank you. You always know how to make me feel better. I didn't do anything. Did you give me free loot from that? Okay. You just gave me experience, friendship points. Okay. Where's the furnace? That's what. Maybe I can use the furnace inside the... Wait, no, it's a carpenter's. They wouldn't have a furnace, would they? Oh, the bread you apparently found. Oh, that might make more sense, actually, right? That could be where Sid found it. Teacher's sword. Teacher's child with a carp. Baked fish on rice. Wheat. You know, I'll just pick them all up. Why not? Check for a box at the cultural center. And then talk to the kid. Okay. Talk to Nobu for learning how to use a sword. Okay. Teaches baked fish on rice. Sell limestone. I don't think I've seen limestone yet. Talk to Miss Curator. Look for the painting. It should be around the cave entrance. Okay. And then talk to Nobu. That's a lot of Nobu quests. And then the one with his grandson too. It's fine. Curator. There's also a box here for me, right? Couple of sheets of paper thrown in here with wheat scattered everywhere. Hi, welcome to the Ranchers Guild. You sound really passionate, Bibbles. We'll be happy to add Snacko Island to our roster. So, just to recap, the guild is a place where we can all share resources and help each other out. We already knew this because we just joined the other guild, so skip. Some of the ink was completely dry before they threw it in the box. There's ink smears on some of the letters. Amazing. Okay, so 40. I actually have enough. Nice. The turnips are... I think I'm growing enough that I could do both the... Oh, I have iron bars too. I could do the turnips in the obelisk and hopefully the Farmers Guild one too. Okay, let's drop that off because that will get the Carpenters Guild completed for now. You have a quest for me. You're interested in artworks as well? How wonderful. I've always wanted to take up painting, but I prefer knitting instead. One of my favorite aspects of studying art is feeling like I've caught a glimpse in the world of the creator. Love that. I have Rick, Era, and Thundy streams all open and playing at the same time. There's a lot of a hot accent happening at once. Sid, you need more headphones or just have big speakers that's just like shouting it into your head. Into your head? Yes. Close enough, right? I know what I'm saying, clearly. Since everyone's interpretation could be vastly different, one painting can carry many meanings for everyone who views it. I find that quite fascinating, and I hope to fill our cultural center with many pieces of art. I have a lead as to a painting that may be somewhere in the plains. It's said that the previous owner left it by the cave entrance. We can't actually get to that cave, because the miasma, right? It's all the clues I have, but I'm sure if you spend some time looking around the area, you may find it. Once you found it, please do come and donate it so I may display it. You can always try your pour at painting a copy after. Okay. I mean, I don't hate that. I don't mind donating stuff to be dropped off at the museum. I'm British, right? So if I just take it and put it in the museum anyway. Whose is it? No idea. I'll just take it anyway. It's in my DNA. So we need to speak to Nobu. He's going to give us the sword and some other thing I've already forgotten. There was like 3 quests for Nobu, so... Hello, sir. Okay, you also mines. You really thought I'd think you wouldn't go poking your nose around them parts? Ha ha. I raised 2 girls that get up to no good more times than the sun has shone. Anyways, there's an old mines up in the grassy plains. It's probably behind a big old wall of miasma. You need to figure out if you can clear that out first with that green friend of yours before you can get in. City used to have all sorts of people stationed there mining for stuff. There's goodies down there you might need to build more complex things. Not sure what you need to clear the miasma, but maybe this will help. Ha ha. I don't know what you gave me. Weary of the weapons. Wait. So this is the sword one. What was the other quest? I don't know. I pick everything up and I completely forget what they were. Hey, Sprout. You never knew your life as a farmer would require flower petals, huh? Ha ha. Don't sweat it. I really wasn't kidding about the sword, by the way. You just need some iron ore and, you know, do this. You'll be able to craft this at a workbench. Swing around grass and flowers, you'll get... I can make a sword with just iron ore as a craft bench. You don't smelt or anything? Tiring though, so don't overdo it, you hear? Great. Okay, that's fine. Uh-huh. What did he give me? Was it the wood panel, the wall panels? Oh, the wall panels might be, remember when the miasma, when it was rotating through a load of items for us to donate? That may have been one of those things. Is there a way of us checking that, by the way? Active. Restoring the statue? No. Restoring the grassy plains obelisk. Did you not write down anywhere? Like, the... excuse me, wasn't the whole point of having our friend there was that they were gonna write this stuff down for me so I could see the items that I needed? Was that not the point? Excuse me? It's fine. I feel like that was supposed to be the point, but they didn't. Someone was supposed to write down the list of items that I needed because he said to like write down in the notebook, and I don't know where that went, so it's fine. We'll survive. The junior, hello, are you here in your house? I bet you're not, are you? Oh, you're all the way over here. It's fine. I think I picked up a quest from you. I remember seeing something. Hello? Quest? Yes? Yes? Intro to the Ranchers Guild. There we go. No way, you actually got a reply? That's so cool. I was worried because I don't know if I spelled everything in my letter right. Now that we're part of the Ranchers Guild, I'll be able to buy supplies and stuff from them at a better price. Plus, they'll help me with, like, medicine costs and stuff. Pretty cool, right? Thanks, I guess you don't smell the worst. Was that it again? I like how to speak to these people. And that's it. Like, there was actually no other quest related to them. Return home. Still don't know how to build a furnace, but there might be more quests which show up as we go along. So, drop off my resources. I can make a sword now, because I'm pretty sure I have plenty of resources. Equipment, sword. There we go. I have plenty. Craft. Still don't have a furnace. But someone needs to teach me how to make a furnace, right? Oh. You can, oh, you just like swing. You just go at it. Just attack. You just chop the grass like that. Wow, they use up quite a lot of stamina though. But you can get the flowers from doing this. And you can use that for decorating, making cute stuff. Love that. I probably want to build that barn, right? I think there was a reason he gave you the recipe for the barn. So, buildings. Oh, maybe the furnace is in here. Furniture. All. No, classic barn. I need more iron bars. I can't make iron bars. This is fine. I supposed to make iron bars? If you're not gonna let me have... someone in town must know. Because clearly I know nothing. Clearly. Someone somewhere. You know what, whilst I'm here, let's go to the which way is the plains? That's the goddess pond over here. I was thinking what we could do. Go see if that painting is near the cave. Not within the miasma, but maybe nearby. We can grab that, drop that off. I think just getting through the quests will eventually find the ones that have the items that we need. That suddenly out of the blue, they'll be like, here's a furnace. Just randomly, you know. It's fine. Let's go have a look. So there was a mine over here. Apparently there's a turnip. Oh, wait, though. That just leads to the fact of the farm. I was like, there's a turnip on the map. That's just the farm, apparently. Okay, so the mine's up here. But is there a painting nearby that I can grab before we go in? Is that the painting right there? Sniffing around in the grass and dirt, you find something heavy and flat. Dust it off gently. That is the girl holding the kid holding the cup. Love that. Mocha, the wind is about to change and it smells faintly of cotton candy and opportunity. Thankfully not hangry farts, so that's good, right? Mocha, how did the firing go? Did they cry? Seems to be a painting of a young kid proudly holding their first catch. Must have been from a wealthy family. Was that always there, or did that only show up because I picked up the quest? So, I don't know. I can't do the obelisk right now, because actually, I'm going to go back and check what I needed, because I don't think it did save it anywhere. Sip and dig in. I mean, it's always a good fun time, right, Hangry? If I don't give you attention, I know that you slowly start to wither away. Mocha firing people? Mocha always fires people. Well, she was happy and not surprised. You know, that... If they don't cry, it's probably because they deserved it. If she was happy and not surprised, she knew that she was, you know, being bad and was going to lose her job. So, at least if they were sad and crying, they were actually generally shocked that they didn't realize they were doing so poorly, you know. So, true clap for Hangry. Yes. Hangry has the clap, as he said. There's a Pokemon chat. Cypress wall panels, which I don't have. Furnace or... turnips or, and it's the furnace or the onions. I'm not growing those, that's the problem. I could probably buy the seeds and get them growing just in case I don't get a furnace anytime soon. Am I winning? I just picked up a painting in town, well, actually outside of town, to drop off at the museum. I'm gonna sleep because we're low on energy and it's already 7 p.m. But we're doing okay, Hong. How are you doing? Are you thinking about getting this game? You hate it here, but Hangry, we love having you. Absolutely love it. It's always fun to troll Hangry. Because he can't leave. My crops are growing. I don't know what these were. I've already forgotten. They were something. I don't know what the ones at the back were. I know I could see the turnips. But maybe these were... potatoes? I think we said about planting potatoes because they're only one season. Or, well, not one season, but they die in summer. So I wanted to get them all planted now in spring because there's no point hoarding them until fall, you know. Missing for days, lost in the Sims 4 build, challenge fatigue. Never to be seen again. It's been relentless, but very fun. How is the build coming along? What build are you working on? Look at dog with the shocked Pikachu. And is that a Bulbasaur next to it? I can't even... I can see the Pikachu, but I can't see what the other one is. Dog. Exactly. We know what that face is for. What dog... Yeah, what dog said. Michael is doing a 3-story build challenge inspired by a hotel. I love that. I love that Michael plays all these Sims shell challenges. It's really cute to see. Inspires me to play. But I always get put off with The Sims because I do like 2 weeks of being obsessed with The Sims. And then I stopped playing it for like 6 months. There's the double one.
I think we're okay. So,
The double. Can you hear it? Oh, that's much quicker to
We're not okay, we're not okay, we're not okay, we're not okay.
We're not okay, exactly. That's so much quicker with the sword. I was using the hoe, and that would take forever. You can dash with it too. Love that. Hi, Gunkle. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? We see it here, the double. I love it. It's, yeah. I never fixed that because I would have to change the sources that it plays on. The mix it up overlays, and by doing so, I'd have to move everything else off of it. I'm too lazy. But the fuzz, have you know, I'm sure it is. Do you specifically go there and do it? I don't believe that, Hanger. I feel like you should do it everywhere. Love that hat for that clip. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Gunkle specific. Well, actually, Ruin redeemed it, but Gunkle specifically requested the clips, the fun clips. The pickle. Oh, I'm sure he has plenty to go around. Oh, I can eat these. I forget that I can just eat the food. Eat the winter stew. How much is that gonna give? Full? Oh, okay. I'll take that. Nice. Okay, good, because now I can expand the farm out a little bit more. Because I am gonna need look at me running out of stamina immediately after using my sword. I know I'm gonna need those turnips now, so I should probably get some turnip seeds from the store in town, if I can. Unless I can make some. Do you make? Is there a possible way of making seeds? Probably not. See if I've got any in the inventory. Is it Jesus? Not the Jesus. Does he have a pickle? I have some onion seeds and some grass seeds. Fine, but I got tomato seeds. I should really do the quest ones, shouldn't I? Onion and turnips. I mean, I can just grow them regardless. If I don't need them because I find furnaces or whatever, that's fine. Yeah. Hi, Bowser. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Is that your brother's name? Jesus. What if yours too? Well, I mean, as soon as you start including Gandhi, he'll stop complaining. Okay, we go into town. I'll go to the store. See if I can buy the turnip. I think I needed like 30 of each. I'm growing 9, so I don't really need that. But onions, I think I keep harvesting them early because of the spring onion thing. It's actually very rude. Oh, I can just buy the turnips. 4,200. But I could buy 60 turnip seeds for only 5,280. I may as well just buy all 60 of them, right? Give Candy some form of attention. Usually violence works best, but anything will do. Yeah, right, just anything. Just go ahead. See what you can do. Can of beans, can you eat those? Probably, but should you? I don't know. What if I just buy all of those? And then all of the onion seeds. Let's put back... Let's put back 10. And 10 of these. Okay, I spent a lot of money on those seeds, but I wanted to replace them anytime soon. I can just plant all of those. Oh, it's raining today too. Love that. I could... Okay. Not the furnace to, but... Are you gonna teach us the concrete slab? Okay, but who's gonna teach me the furnace? Okay, someone has to. What's I saying? I forgot. Place and interact with a furnace? We sent the blueprints to the local carpenter. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm okay with this. Deliver cypress. Okay. Deliver softwood chair to the guild. Deliver hardwood and toasted birch. Okay. Make glue in the furnace. Gotcha. Place decorations in town. Any Wait, you can place any decorations anywhere? A Maorican cow thing. Yeah, yeah, because I can say that. Well, anyway, I got a ton of seeds. It's fine. But whenever I need them, I've got them. You want this artwork. Where is it? Here it is. You want this. Let's donate this. Very nice child with a car. Would you be interested in donating it? Yes, that's why I came here. Gonka, thank you for the posture check. I appreciate you. I'm sitting up. I promise. I'm sitting up. You see? You saw I moved. Thank you for your generous donation towards the island's future. Please do enjoy the exhibits when you have a chance to do so. That's a paintbrush, right? It's in this one. It's in the paintbrush one. So we're gonna have a look at it. Gonka, how are you doing today? Oh, there it is. Look, see? Child with a car. Premiere. 1665. Portrait of a noble and his pet carp. Pet carp. Love that. Good boy. I am. Wait, do we still have that command in here? I think we do, right? We still have that, right? I'm sure we had that command somewhere, right? Unless that was someone's command specifically. I know Matt has one. Someone had one. Carpenter's this building, right? You have the recipe that I give it to me right now. Give furnace recipe. Do I have to buy it? I bet not. Crafting blueprints, please. Oh, I do have to buy it? Not me just spending all of my money. There's like a furnace is 2,000. No, I just spent all of my money. I don't have to buy recipes. I see how it is. You hate me. Can I sell stuff to you? What did you have? I can only sell stuff from my thing. Okay, that's fine. Home catalog. So I can get furniture in that. Yes, okay. Yeah, I know how to build stuff in my house. Yep. Oh, you can extend your house. Yep, right, because I wasn't paying attention. Okay. You can change the flooring, adorable. And you can change the walls too. Okay, so you can expand on your house. I thought that was gonna be furniture. Okay. How's the Rickle life treating you? It's okay. I have no complaints. I was playing a lot of Fantasy Life over the weekend. I managed to like convince almost everyone to get the game because I just keep hassling people to get it. So we're getting there. Almost everyone. And I'm enjoying it. I'm obsessed. It's like a really good game. But I did manage to get all of my lives to hero rank, which makes me very, very happy. Facts bastard. Yes. Exactly. You're welcome, Sid. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I even got Wolfdad to get it. And Gandhi. And Matt. I know Addy got it too. We even played it with Addy. So, you know, we're just like hassling until everybody picks up the game and plays it. Because they should. I should probably place the rest of my... Well, I've got the stamina. Can I get rid of those? No. Why are those flowers not going away? It normally tells you to use the sword to get rid of them. That's strange. Peculiar. Did I water the crops today on a day when it was raining? I didn't. Also spent all weekend. It's a really good game. It's very addictive. It's been doing good as it should. I enjoyed it. It definitely, yeah, the video is doing well. Thankfully. Which was nice to see. So I have to see if I can on Wednesday do something to follow up from that and keep the momentum going. But yeah, I thought it was quite good. I quite enjoyed it. So I was happy to see that it did well. Spring. So the onions are spring, summer, and fall. But the problem was we were shipping out the onion seeds. Oh, well, we're pulling out the onions as spring onions, green onions, when they were supposed to let them grow to full onions, which is what we're supposed to put in them. Oh, now I can't remember which one it was. The furnace one. It was like the concrete slabs was the turnips. The other one was the oven. So maybe we go with the onion seeds and do green onions to get our money back, right? And just commit to doing the turnips and just buy and place a furnace instead, because the furnace looked like a lot. You only need to drop off one, right? Once we get the recipe, it's probably a lot easier for us to do. So I just need the money, which in fairness, some of these might grow soon. And there's other things I can ship out too. You grow always worth it. Not the easiest crop to take care of, but tomatoes you grow yourself always worth it, wouldn't they? Tomatoes grow on... Actually, it says summer, and it says it's in orange. I think that means that's the best season to sell it in, right? I would assume but I don't know yet. Because tomatoes grow on a vine, you wouldn't harvest them one time and they'd be gone, right? Every other kind of game, when you plant things like this, as long as they're still in season, they carry over. So let's see. Look, they're on sticks, so I'd hope that they would last multiple seasons, maybe, potentially. Hi, almost crying. I welcome in. Happy Pride. How are you doing today? Hope your weekend was absolutely amazing. Should I plant them all? I'm gonna plant them all. And I hope that it is what I'm thinking and they will last till summer. They might be worth more in summer, but if I can grow them for longer, I can just make more money from them. Sometimes I need the sword, other times... Oh, it's because there's an... okay, that's why. That's why there's multiple things buried in this one spot. I have too many tools. It's a pain to get through them all. Okay. Plant these, and then we go back to these right here. Walking to work, then you're on vacation. You're gonna be in the P-Town, be gay as fuck, as you should, honestly. What do you have planned for your time there? Anything exciting? Anyone exciting? We had to eat something, right? What if I eat the tangerine? How much does that give me? That's not bad, considering I get that from just chopping down trees anyway, right? It's no extra work to get those. Anyway, water. I probably overcommitted in terms of farming. Like, I have a lot of stuff growing. I probably spend a lot of my stamina each day just watering my crops. But money. Love money. And if I have money, I can buy things. And if I can buy things, I can make other things in my life easier. So hopefully this game has some kind of like sprinkler system, maybe. Someone say money at me because I'm growing crops, and hopefully that means I can get money. Love money. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna clear out one more space and put down the turnips here. That would be ideal. Let us know what celebs you meet up with exactly. Tell us everything, whether you're there telling us or when you get back. Dune tours around some of the famous artists and the artist shacks and bonfires and cooking. That sounds like a really fun time. I hope you take lots of photos and put them on your Instagram so I can watch. Please and thank you. Because I like living vicariously through everybody else. Oh, right, forget, I need to hold it. I don't want it to be taking up all my staminas. So I'll put the turnips in this one. I know I should probably wait for these to be done and then replant them at the same time, but I'm impatient now. I'm just very impatient. If I grow these, if I get enough money, I can make the furnace. I can make two, one for myself and then one to drop off the other one inside the obelisk, so I don't have to drop off any onions. So the seeds that I have, I can just use for growing and then make money from those. So I like that it gives you the options. So if you go down, you know, the resource gathering route and you're smelting resources and crafting those panels that I don't have, you can do that if you're not growing crops, which is, it's cute because at least it gives you the choice, right? Can't get over that cat sprite, so stinking cute. They're absolutely adorable, right? It's also, you can customize them at the start of the game, so you can pick what you want your cat to look like. And it was like a slider situation, so you could choose the exact color that you want for the fur and the detailing on the ears and the tail and stuff. I went with pink because, you know, it's me. Love pink. Something about the fact it's 3D, but the poly count is low is giving me a vague Katamari delicacy. Graphical vibes too. It's funny because I've not really come across anyone who's played those games. And I keep talking about it every time we play Repo Hong. Because for some reason they added in the Katamari ball into the game. And I was like, when I find it in the game, I was mentioning, everyone's like, what? What are you talking about? And I was like, that wasn't a fever dream, right? You literally just ran people over whilst running on this ball. And everything stuck to it, and it got bigger and bigger. I mean, it's a really good game. Did you know John Walters send you a clue from a Hairspray? I like the Hairspray, the Zac Efron one. Went through a phase in 2017 where we just get stoned and play Katamari. Right, it's such a weird game. Like, who came up with that? It's such a funny classic. It is. I remember playing the demo for it. I don't even think I played the proper game. I just remember it being a very, very strange experience. I'll hold on to that turnip because that is what we are donating. It's the onions that we are not. We're going to sell those. Fias used to hang on to this deck that overlooked his backyard. I've only ever seen him riding his bike through town. It's probably not the only thing he rides in town. The wheat is worth a lot, but I feel like we should use that to make the toast that I accidentally ate that one time. Allegedly. Do I... Oh, that citrate is worth quite a bit of money. I'm sure it's probably for selling, right? Because I'm going to sell it and assume it is. I need the money. Riding bike would feel like a bad omen of sorts. I'm going to assume I know why, but yes, it could be. You did you cry hardcore? Is he like super iconic?
These are the eyes I'm
You know,
giving you, Gunko. You know
we're not going to do
why.
this again.
You know what you did.
Oh. You know what you did, exactly. Blessing amongst the gays like Elmer Gulch. Elmer Gulch, there you go. You know what you did, Gunko. Do you see I fixed it for you, Wolfdad? Are you happy with that now? You better be. I'm going to go into town and get some more resources. We still got a few more hours in the game before we have to go to sleep. So what I can do is I can go destroy some more stuff in town. Though, should I be waiting and doing it when I have like a better axe so it uses less stamina or something? Maybe we'll hold off on that. Maybe I'll go pick up the rest of the quests. I did it and I know it and you liked it and you know that too. Oh, I love that you guys are like not telling us what it is. It's very vague. The Cankle socks is a thank you. You should do exactly that. But it's in the right place now so you can see it. Though on this screen, it doesn't make any difference because there's no one in the way. Because the other screen, the chat's in the corner. Let's go see if I've got any more quests to pick up. Most of those were guild ones, which I can work on anytime. There's an exclamation point, but there's no quests available. It's me. That's rude. Breaks for your pleasure. Exactly. Breaks for your pleasure. You're welcome. There's a cookbook. A stick and a fish makes a grilled fish. After all this time of me putting a fish in there. Okay, wait. Just putting wheat in makes flour. So if I put the flour in, would that give me bread? Cheese from milk and cloth. Grilled fruit is stick and fruit. Guys, I was putting in just the fruit on its own. It was fine. I didn't realize I had to put everything on a stick. If I had known that, I wouldn't have wasted so many resources. Oh, damn it. I wasted so many resources trying to guess recipes. Super low poly 3D pixel art so much. It's absolutely adorable, right? Also, I did change the graphics the other day when I was playing. There was an option to put it in dark mode. So the original game looks like this. This is what it normally looks like, right? But I put it in that dark mode, and I know what it is. I just loved that. It just felt more vibrant to me. There was other settings. What were those? Low contrast. Low saturation. Okay, we like accessibility options. And vibrant. That's very, very bright, right? So breaks for your pleasure. I mean, we've redeemed it, right? Your little sticklers can never hold up the Cankle stretched. Not the Cankle stretched socks. Notice the Sam redeem? No, that was the... that one was. That was that Sam redeem. That shit feels like Twilight. I do like the darker one. I feel like it's a little bit more moody. There's a strength too. So, so you can adjust it to what you want. Oh. So you can make it slightly... This is interesting. Okay. Anyway, I'm going to steal this guy's oven for a second. So if I put the wheat in here, it will make the wheat into flour. Flour. If I put the flour back in, will it give me bread or will it just burn it? Do I need to put something else in? It ruined it. Okay, so that's clearly not the recipe. Be back, stupid work. Of course, I was crying. Go have fun. Go enjoy work. Bread's ready to provide the pleasure. Exactly. So I had to put things on sticks. So it's a stick and then a fish. And then the fish. Like that. It cooks it on the stick. It's a little spin. A grilled fish. So that gives me 40 SP compared to eating them on their own, which was the yellow perch 25, 35. Okay. I mean, that's probably better, right? If I press repeat, will it just... Nice, okay. Redeem stick. Yes, redeem the stick. Why did that bacon just appear behind me? What? Did you see that the bacon just randomly appeared? Love that. Okay, cook this. Oh, sorry, I'm not holding anything. Cook this, and then put the sticks in. Cook, and then cook. Oh, there he is. Oh, I mean, there she is. Sorry. That's why the bacon appeared. Okay, did I make the same grilled fish with an SP of 40? Okay, so certain fish have higher SP on their own and different values, so it's probably best to use like the lowest level fish, turn those into grilled fish, and then probably sell the more expensive ones. But, you know, 40 SP isn't bad. They're also worth quite a bit of money. 375, where these are worth 55 each. Oh no, the 125 each. Okay, that's still not bad though. That's more than double the value. Just by adding a stick, which is worth 5. Not bad. A little money maker. So I can sell those for 500. And I'm already selling some stuff. I'm trying to see if I could buy the recipe for the furnace, because I would like to do that. It would be ideal. What other recipes do we have? Grilled fit turnip salad. Just a single turnip. Tastes spicy. SP of 14, a value of 200. One of this on its own is also a value of 200, but the SP is lower. So it doesn't, we don't make any more money by turning the turnips into salads. But if you were to eat them, you get double the SP. Not really much point us doing that. Eggs on toast is what I need to make. But I don't have to get the bread now. Unfortunately. Fruit in a stick gives us health and 35 SP, and it's worth 110. If I was to eat the fruit on its own, 10 SP, and it's only worth 2 each. Look at us learning all these things. There's also tangerines, which are fruits. But these berries, do the berries work as a fruit? Let's put that in. Let's find out. See if that works. See if it does anything. That does count as a grilled fruit. Oh, love that. Okay. So it's 3 times the SP. And the value went up from being 2 to being 110. 110? From just going around and beating up berry bushes? And I think the berry bushes give you the sticks too? I believe, right? That could be a good little money maker for us. Head to bed, of course, Yuki. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Yeah, look, see, a stick and a berry. So each time you harvest one of those, you're literally making like 100 cocoa beans each time you do that. Beets, Rick's berry bushes. Yes, and I'll give you $100. Well, no, I'll give you 100 coffee beans. Sorry. Yuki, have an amazing sleep. I appreciate you being here with us. I also realized I should be holding this. I guess I can't go up there. I should be holding it because it uses less stamina. I can make money with this. I don't know how often those are going to respawn, but you said $100? That's 100 sessions with Wolf Dad? That is, right? Wolf Dad should really fix that pricing, but not till after TwitchCon. I'm gonna try this out. See how I feel about this. I wonder if this game has like skills. Like the more you cook, the better you get at it, or something. Because that would be great. Because I'm gonna do a little cooking right now. Where's your house gone? Over here. So let's try this. So I should be able to repeat that recipe. I have 21 sticks, so I can just. You can just skip it too. I have 20 grilled fruits. There we go. That's all my sticks gone. Wait. Apparently I have sticks somewhere else. Oh, wait, that would make sense. In my inventory at home. Okay, so I just made 33 of those. And if I was to sell them, that's worth 3,630. I mean, that's not a ton of money, considering how much money we just had and spent. I spent like 15,000 on seeds alone. But if I needed those, which I do right now to get that furnace, I can do that. And it took me, what, like 5 minutes, if that. Easy. Okay, I'm not mad about that. So we'll get 9,000 from all of those. I only need like 2,500 or something, I believe, from the blacksmith, but, well, the carpenter from the recipes. There might be some other things that I probably will want to grab whilst I'm there too. So it's probably not a bad idea for me to have a little bit extra spending cash. Now I know that I can purchase recipes from them. If there's other crafting benches I might need, that's probably where I should invest my money. Especially if they're going to make me some more money. Because money, love money. Welcome back from the ad break, guys. I do apologize. About halfway through the stram. Okay, watering time. Let me... Oh, look at those turnips over there. They're all big and juicy. They're all turnips. I thought they're potatoes. Are these potatoes? These are turnips. Those ones are the turnips, obviously. Wait, did one of those just give me double? Oh. I got a mist crystal from that. That's what I need to repair the statue with. Okay. Okay, I got 10. No, I didn't get any doubles, but obviously it's fine. Let me replant these then, because we're just going to keep going. May as well use up the seeds, right? I spent all of my money on them. And until 8, that person doesn't buy my stuff, so I won't have... Wait, does that mean I get the money today, or do I get the money tomorrow? If they don't collect it until today. How does that work? I don't know. Water all of these, so I guess I am getting enough turnips for me to drop off into the obelisk place. I know what I was saying. And then I could just sell the excess. Don't know what season it said they were in. Or the most valuable season for turnips. But I can always hold on to them and just sell them in a late season, right? No reason I can't do that. There's a Pokemon chat who wants it. I can't reach the button. There we go. See, I do things. I need a sprinkler system. I've already got too many crops growing. So I'm taking like 2 hours in game to water all of these. Nice. Okay. It's a pain to click and hold each time too. Getting there. Oh, guys, I don't know if you saw the schedule. I posted my schedule in the Discord earlier. It took a while to do it because I was busy faffing around trying to get the Stanley Adventure thing set up. But I did post the schedule, and tomorrow we are going to be playing some more Fantasy Life. And I want to do some more co-op stuff in it because if you play in co-op, you get a lot more stuff, a lot more experience, a lot more resources, but you can also do it quicker because there's more people playing at one time. So if anyone does want to play tomorrow during stream, do let me know. Because we can play with up to 4 people, and we can do the dungeons, and we can do the Gynomosha thing, and it'd be fun. I think it'd be really cute. But also, Thursday, I'd put down Farm Together 2 because it technically just released, like full release. I played so much of the first game with Mocha during lockdown because obviously we were, you know, he was stuck here in the US and I was stuck in the UK. So we would play Farm Together, and it was really cute. Oh, I do have my money now. Perfect. And it was a really good game, and it's multiplayer, obviously. So, if anyone has that and want to play then too, just let you know. Which is funny enough because also on Friday, we're also going to do the co-op jobs in House Flipper. It's just like a co-op week. I guess we're just going to be doing co-op stuff. Apart from today. Offer discounts for prepaid. How many discounts? What's the discount? Also, where was I going? Blacksmith. No, carpenter. That was it. Yes. I just confused myself. I hurt myself in the confusion. Oh, I need to speak to you to buy the stuff. Do you have to be at work? I just saw you over here somewhere, right? No. Where are you? Damn it. Oh, indoors. They might be up. Wait, do they? Is there a back room? Do they live outside? To the side? Is there? Oh, now you're there. You weren't there 2 seconds ago, Miam. Are you dense? Why not? Calling me? Are you dense? I walk around the bench. Are you dense, baby? What does an alarm clock do? You never see annoying sound. Does it wake you up earlier or something? There's the cypress wall panels. Cypress wood and glue to make one. You need to make like 30 of those. There's the furnace that I need. Stone, hardwood, iron ore, and fire fragment. Learn. Obviously all of these things are great. We'll probably want these eventually. These are mostly furniture items for decorating with, clearly. Small workbench, tool set. We already done those. So let's go with the basic stove because then I can cook at home too. That would be quite nice. That takes an iron bar, but we should be able to get the iron bars from the furnace. So win-win, right? Are you dense? It's so funny. Was otherwise a cozy genre game? Honestly, this game is filled with some really funny natural responses, kind of like the land sprite saying to Uncle something about your laugh is more annoying than your voice. I was like, you would normally say it in a cute cozy game, but it's just the fact that they're just being real about it. It's like, your laugh is more annoying than your voice. And I thought that was absolutely hilarious. Let's go home. Perfect. Furnace, we want to build 2. One for myself, one to drop off, but also if I can build that, let's drop off my resources. The stove, we can start cooking at home too. It's such funny writing. It is, and I enjoy that, honestly. I like it when there's a little humor in the game. Especially when it's a cute, chill game like this anyway. Like, humor works nicely, I would say. Barrels, basic stove. There we go. Need. My head's in the way, so you can't see it. I only have 7 iron bars, but I need 10. And the mist crystals, I've only got 1. I need 5. So I can't really do that until we get into the mines. So that's fine. We kind of knew that anyway. So what I need is where's the furnace? Brick pile. Where's my furnace? Oh, it's okay, fine. Held, need craft. I have everything that I needed. Maybe I can put it like right here next to the house. Production furnace. Okay. Maybe I could turn it and put it like just... Can I put it on the porch? That'd be really cute, wouldn't it? I mean, I might burn my house down, but it's a cute spot. I love that you can just place it wherever you want. Honestly, that's really cool to me. Like, you can just place it anywhere you want. I feel like it probably shouldn't be on the porch, right? It should be outside. We don't want to burn the house down, right? Let's put it there. Use. I've always wanted to see one of these up close. I bet they could toast wooden chairs really well. Food aside, I can give some tips on how to use these. Trust me, I read it in a book. Different woods burn differently. Generally, woods found in later biomes are better for burning. Is that what the book says, or is that what the dev says? Oh, I can give you some wood I have from the forest. This will help, I bet. How many flame icons you see beside the fuel slot denotes how fast it will burn. More flames equals faster. You can give your furnace a good hit with your tools to help it process things faster too. Later biomes. Fuel slot? This sure feels like it was written for someone in a different plane of existence. Do you think this will become a mystery visual novel? Will I become a witch? Sorry, I'll go back to my bell. The furnace can smelt your ores into bars for crafting and process other materials. You just need any wooden item as a fuel and place your item to be processed in the left slot. Close the window and wait for it to burn. Give it a few bops with your tools to speed up bops. Different items have different fuel values. That affects how quickly your items will get processed. You can test different items as fuel by dragging them into the fuel slot. The number of lit up flame icons represents how fast it will burn. You can view which item is currently being processed. Which item is currently being processed when you get close to your furnace. Yes. I'm glad that I'm not the only one who struggles with English. So we have the iron bars, which we actually... That's what it'll be smelted into, right? Ooh, does that mean if I look at my crafting recipes? No? I was assuming someone somewhere would show me a list of things that I can craft with. Okay, so we have a ton of the softwood, which is probably the worst one to use because it's the easiest one to get. And then we have our iron ore, so we have 13 of that. So if I put that in with the wood, it should tell me that I can smelt it. Item here, fuel. So that gives us a 1 compared to toasted birch wood, which gives us a 2. The pine wood also gives us a 2. I don't think you guys can see the... Oh, you can just see it right next to my head. And if I close it, it starts. And then if I bop it with the till, bop. Oh, that uses stamina though. But you can see the bar going up. But if I leave that whilst I'm doing other things, I'm going to get resources, right? So it's not the end of the world. So now I can make a second one of those whenever I have the resources. Let me check. I may be able to... Oh, I need the iron ore that I just used. Maybe I can go get some iron ore whilst those ones are smelting. My crops are growing, so there's not really much else to do until those are done. Go get the iron ore. Get another thing smelted. Or crafted, should I say. And then once the turnips are done, I can drop off the 30 turnips at the stove, get the obelisk up and running, and then hopefully... I don't know why there's so much lag in this area. Hopefully remove the miasma so I can get into those mines, so I can get the crystals, so I can repair the statue in town. And then hopefully the statue in town lets me use gems or something to upgrade my tools so that they will hit harder and I can use less stamina for gathering resources. But also, it does specifically say that certain resources can't be harvested unless you're at the same level as them. So that's understandable. I don't know if you're going to give me iron ore. Stone and emerald shards. Gotcha. So I need this stuff. You are helping, right? I see like cute little sparkles shooting out of you when I'm mining. He does. So when I hit, listen, it hits twice. So he's hitting for the same amount of damage that I am. That's cute. Okay. I mean, I don't know if it's helping much, but it's better than nothing, right? I bet this iron ore is worth quite a bit of money too. I mean, I'm probably going to use it for things, but I bet if I had enough of it and I was to sell it, it's probably, once smelted, worth quite a bit of money. Running out of stamina, that's okay. We can go back and sleep. Hi, Z. What, Z? Was that like the world's shortest stream? Z, what did you... Unless you came in and said hi and I missed your stream. Z, did I miss your stream? Did I miss your stream? Z, not your grand return to streaming. I missed... Oh, it was a test stream. Oh, okay. I was like, I felt guilty then. I felt real bad. I was like, oh, I missed the stream. Z, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hi, Peppermint. Hi, Wolfdad. Hi, Z. Hi, Candy. Oh, hi, Ham. Oh, nasty Ham. Hi, welcome in. It's a test stream. How was it? Is everything fixed? Are we ready for the full return to streaming? Hi, L. Hi, welcome in. I got you. Hi, guys. Hi, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Everything was working except everyone can hear blurp except for you. You know what? That could be worse, right? That could be worse. If at least if everyone else can hear it, it still works. The nasty bacon flaps, not the nasty bacon flaps. I'm assuming we're talking about ham, right? Peppermint, the universe is preparing to surprise you with something extraordinary. It's probably a glow-in-the-dark hamster. Why is it glowing in the dark? Do we know? Do we know what's glowing in the dark? See, if you need to de-stream, please do. please go take care of yourself. Go stretch your legs. Go hydrate. Go do all the super awesome post-stream things. I don't know how long you were live for, but if you need to get, stretch your legs, stretch something, go do so. Go enjoy Pride Month. Go do all the fun things. But I'm glad to hear that things are looking up and you'll hopefully return to streaming soon. I think it's something to do with the wavelength because the bar moves when you test the sound. And it pops up and you can't hear it. That seems kind of weird, right? So it shows that it's playing through your headphones. Or does it show it's only playing through Streamlabs? Through Wavelink into the chat. Because if it's only playing through one and not the other, it may just be muted on your end. But if it says it's playing through yours and you can't hear it, that's just weird, right? That's strange. The who's and hers to go through to find Z. Honestly, Z is so hard to find. Hi, Mamito. Hi, welcome in. Happy Monday. Hope you're doing well. The minute you went in stream, honestly, that's how Z works. That's how he works. He waits for people to come in. He's like, I'm leaving now. Goodbye, everyone. Oh, Mamito, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Sheep. What just happened? I got yeeted out into the sky.
Sidious gifted a tier 1 subscription to Mamito_PR.
Sid, thank you so much for the gift sub to Mamito. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Up 3 months as well. Mamito, enjoy your ad viewing as well as your cute little Stanley emotes. Sid, you are far too kind. We appreciate you. Your favorite Phoenix Quevis? Lots of Quevises. So I'm going to test stream your stream later on. Okay, Z, so will you be streaming later today? Tell us everything. Tell me everything right this second. I'm tired, apparently. I'm always tired. It's 2 p.m. Actually, I'm not even going to judge this cat. I know it's only 2 p.m., but the cat needs his nap. But I need to get iron ore, so he's going to have to suck it up for a minute. I need more resources. I don't know how many more are left. I wonder if they respawn every day. Not sure. Not then. Right, I mean, we had to wait, apparently, for a Z stream. Maybe I'll play something cute. Probably do DBD in Fortnite. Makes sense. I understand this. Should I check the obelisk and see if anything has changed, just in case? Because I know it's I want to make sure that it's turnips and a stove. No, wait, furnace. Just to be sure. Okay. Furnace ore, concrete slab ore. But that one will change to turnips, right? That one changes to onions. This one changes to turnips, right? Oh, bamboo shoot? Wait, there's 3 alternatives? Okay, turnip. Furnace. Maybe that one only rotates to 2. That's why it's slower. I don't have to make the concrete slab, so. Not DBD. I think Z's really good at DBD. He hides in lockers all the time. It's been a hot minute since you played DBD. It is, exactly. And there's new content now, right? The back to the basics stream. Yes, exactly. Z goes back to what he's used to. Feels like old times. I remember watching Z play DBD. With his silly little hats on. And his fake nose. His glasses. I remember this. Oh, why am I walking? I can fast travel. Pays to be lazy. Let's go do exactly that. Okay. How much iron do I have out here? 2 bars. How long does that take? I'll take it, but how long does that take? A while, it seems. Didn't Diablo 4 from the PlayStation 4 got tired and your patience runs thin? You're like, I'm not playing this game anymore. I'm done with it. Done. I actually loved Diablo 3. I had it on my Xbox 360. Never played the 4th one. I mean, it's somewhat still relatively new. But I never really got around to it because when I found out that it was like an MMO, I was kind of like not interested. I mean, I like the concept of MMOs, but the game being tied to having to play online with other people all the time. I watched people stream it and I was like, oh, you're taking on this boss, but you can't do it unless there's like 40 other people around. I was like, I don't want to do that. I don't care. I honestly don't care. I'd rather just play on my own. Like, I don't mind playing with other people. Even if it's an MMO, I don't mind if there's other people around. I just don't want them, like, around me. Like, they could go do their own thing. I want to do my thing. Don't make me have to do things with other people. It's not an MMO, but it's a live service game. Yeah, like, I remember seeing it. It was like, there's just, you play your game and there's just people running around everywhere. And I was like, I hated that. And the end game is hella repetitive. That makes sense too. I remember I played Throne and Liberty And I kind of gave up once I hit level 50 because they just wanted me to redo the same dungeons over and over again to try and grind for loot so that your stats can go from being a level 50 to being level 50 with a little extra damage. And I was like, I'm not really that interested. Honestly, is that worth 1,800 each or 200 each? That's not even worth selling. Okay. Love that. Great. Double 3 in the same loop, yeah, but it's good since you can do it alone. So that's the part I like, is that you can just chill and play it on your own. It did get very difficult though, but I like that you could, the way that it kind of scaled, it rewarded you for playing on harder difficulties. And I didn't mind that so much, but I never played the fourth one, so I obviously, personally, I don't know what to refer it to, but I wanted to use up my time before I went to bed then. You go sleep. So please stop stalking you. I mean, Ham's really good at stalking. Oh, I've heard. The Ogo Booger follow you to all channels. You should just have a shared account, right? Like those cute couples that have shared Instagram accounts. I still see those. And the shared Facebook accounts. Oh, those people are so weird. Like, oh, we're having a baby together. And their profile picture is just them standing next to each other with his hand over her baby bump. And it's like, whose account is this? Theirs. Their shared account. Always such an interesting time. Are you done? Oh, you are done. Give me. I like how we just throw them into the air. We don't even put them in our pocket. We just chuck them behind us. I'm going to replant as I am gathering them. Okay, my stamina is full. So harvesting doesn't require stamina, but watering does. Like, can we make this make sense? I would think pulling a turnip half the size of my body out of the ground would require a little energy, yet watering requires the same amount of energy as chopping down a tree.
Best behavior, everyone.
Hi, Allie. Hi, sweetheart. Hi, welcome in. How was the rest of 16? Oh, look at me raiding into myself. Allie, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. How were the enemies in 16? Did we beat them all up? I hope we did. I'm just currently pulling out radish. No, wait, turnips. Close enough. Pretty much the same thing, isn't it? Take you out to dinner, then you're his. Exactly. See, Ham knows exactly what to do. He's just blue balling. That's what it is. We are done. You cried. Like, fully done. All story, main story. You're dead. But did you love it? I still have not finished Final Fantasy 16. And I know I should. I'm just so busy with other things. Come to Arizona, test the theory. See, Ham, you've been called out. Do it right now. Right this second. Right this second. We'll pay for your flights. Final Fantasy 16, yes. I liked it. I really enjoyed what I had done. I played it on stream, and then when I stopped playing on stream, I didn't play any more of the game. So I haven't finished the story yet. Gonna crawl up in a board and eat jar and Nutella. You know what? This sounds absolutely amazing, even if I don't know why specifically. But even if it wasn't for a sad reason, it still sounds amazing, doesn't it? Stay away from that game. It is evil, but isn't it fun? Do you not love it? Final Fantasy 16, you mean Devil May Cry Medieval Edition? Yes, that exact game. Yes. I didn't hate the theming of it because it's nice that it wasn't. A lot of Final Fantasy games recently have been like ultra modern. And it was nice to go back to something a little bit less modern and more fantasy based, which I quite enjoyed because, you know, I liked Final Fantasy X, loved 13, right? Those were very futuristic in a sense. I enjoyed them, but I liked the vibe of like Final Fantasy IX where everything was kind of not primitive, but older. They had the airships that were just like steam powered and nothing was advanced. You know, it's just kind of cute, you know. But I should go back to the basics though, my opinion. I mean, I do like both styles that they've done with the different games. So I'm biased because I like both. But I know some people like, yeah, I prefer the originals over the newer ones, but I completely understand. So what are your top Final Fantasy games? Oh, top 5. Okay. Ali, do you have time to tell us your 5 before you go de-stream? Also, if you need to, please do. Please go stretch your legs and get some water. Also, hi, Amlin. Hi, welcome. Thank you for getting Daily Rickle. Also, Mamito, thank you for getting yours too. Your move, yeah, Ham. Exactly. The more a game makes you cry, the more score it gets. Okay, I'm now curious to know your list, if you have the time. Because aside from 16, I have finished the rest. I'm just lazy and busy and lazy. More lazy than busy. Final Fantasy 3, 10-2, 10, 13, and then 16. Is that the exact order? I liked 3. 3 I really enjoyed. I thought it was very challenging and I liked the job system in it. And the other ones I also enjoyed, so I like this job. I'm fully understanding. Hi, Chrono. Hi, welcome in. I'm going to end up butchering your name if I try. Can I call you Chrono? Hi, welcome in. Thank you for coming in with a raid. And it's not controversial, no 7, but what I feel like Final Fantasy 7 is a given. Everyone likes Final Fantasy 7, so it's not really a thing. Like, you don't have to say whether you do or don't like it. Like, for the most part, I think everyone enjoyed it. But, you know, with a lot of people, if you say you like Final Fantasy 13, a lot of people are like, are you sure? I mean, I thought it was very linear, but in a good way. Like, the story itself was amazing still. And it's not to be honest, but 13 makes sense. I mean, I like 13 a lot myself. I really enjoyed it. I played it on Xbox growing up. I was too young for that game when it came out, so I have no nostalgia for it. I was the same. I played through it not that long ago. I still enjoyed it. It just wasn't nostalgic for me. But it was the story that eventually sold me on it. Once I got into it, that was. Okay, I need another one of these, and then I can go drop off everything. The glazing for 7 and 12 is way much. I mean, yeah, like, a lot of people are... They will tell you it's the best one. It's like, they're good games, but, you know, have you played the other ones? Because a lot of people have only played 7, you know. Can't even drop it because of that. Final Fantasy is your favorite game. Oh, the OST. You know what? Actually, it does. The music is really good now. Hey, they switched the theme song for the Leona Lewis. For some Leona Lewis song, the My Hands one at the end. I mean, that song kind of made me cry a little. Just a little, but it did get muted on the YouTube stream, so that was pretty rude. So I like Tactics. I've not actually played that one. And I've heard a lot of people say that one is a really good one. I think DM was streaming it as well over the weekend. I still not played it. I don't know if I can. I don't know where it is. It's not on Steam, so... The original song made you cry more, though. When did they change the song? Because I don't remember, like... If I had heard it, I don't remember anything other than the Leona Lewis one. Love Guild Wars 2 is an MMO, so 14 isn't even close. You've played it, though, right? So you've compared the two. And I know that you're like a Guild Wars 2 veteran because you've been playing it for years, right? From what I'd heard. 14 was like my first proper MMO that I really got into, so I might be biased because it's the one that got me into MMOs, and now I'm like, to be like, oh, I won't play anything else because of this one. You played all of 14 as on Dawn Trail? Gotcha. So you're just saying, like, you've played them both, but still Guild Wars to you is the one. Understandable, right? It looks good. Okay. And then turnips. And then we're done, right? Wait. Oh, I didn't bring my earth fragments with me. Oh, I thought I didn't even realize I was missing some. I think they're in the chest still. Oh. My chair arm just moved and I almost died, guys. You saw that, right? In this Pride Month, I just almost died. Okay, there's the earth fragments. I now got to run all the way back again. Oopsie. That's what I get for not paying attention. Like, look how many crops I am growing. I literally went into this game and was like, I'm just gonna have a giant farm from the start. Don't even know if I need them yet, but I'm gonna do it. You like the action combat more than gameplay in 14? Makes you fall asleep. Okay. I mean, it's understandable. Different speed, right? Different vibe. I personally enjoy Final Fantasy 14 for the most part. The story loved, the gameplay loved, the farming, I like that. It was when the game would come up and it'd be like, okay, now you need to complete this this dungeon. And then, you know, my heart would sink. And then I would just like, I'd come off the game for like a minute. I'd like go take a break or something because I'm like, great, now I have to go from this really chilled pace where I'm doing my own thing to having to queue up for a dungeon where my full party of people that I'm playing with are going to sprint through the whole thing and then get mad at you if you don't know what you're doing or where you're going. It's like, but it's my first time, right? And I hated it so much. It just put me off the dungeons completely because I didn't want to play with people because no one has the patience to play with new people. So, Chrono is fine, so I was in the middle of the match. That's perfectly okay. I was trying to pronounce your name, but I was reading it and I was like, are those L's or those I's? I don't know. And then I was like, I'm not going to butcher it because then I just look silly. Next week, the Magic the Gathering set crossover with Final Fantasy is going to be iconic. You can tell the glazing over 7 or 14 is too much. I saw a lot of love for Final Fantasy 9 with that. Oh, yes, happy Pride Month, Ali. We're all going to celebrate, right? So it should force you to play Guild Wars 2. I mean, if there is more focus on solo content, I would be down. It's just, I like to do things in my own time. Like if I get up from my desk right now, say if I wasn't streaming, and I went to go get a drink and I was talking to Mocha, and then I come back up again, nothing has happened. There's no like stress. I didn't lose out on something. No one's shouting at me, right? Like I can just stop and just do my own thing. But when it comes to mode play, everything's got to be like fast paced. You got to rush to do things. Some people get mad if you don't play their way. And I was like, I don't want to play. Auni works too if you like. Okay, that works. Auni. Okay, well, welcome in. It's a pleasure to have you. And it's a super casual game. Then maybe I'll have a look at it because I like casual. I like to... Hey! Don't be taking all of those. Just 25... Thank you. Not be about to give them 36 items. Offer. Wait, we're doing anything now? That's like, did something, right? It didn't just swallow up our stuff like Trevor did. It better not have. That took me ages to get. Place kind of leaves a funny taste in my mouth. Sort of like a stale softwood fence. Oh, right, okay, new people. This land sprite here, he's very sassy. Perfect for Pride Month. And for some reason, he eats furniture. He can eat anything, but he ate the chair. But he's very cute, he's very adorable, and apparently he helps us with stuff. And we're trying to help bring back the goddess to trying to revive the island. Because she was the good that was on the island. And since she left, all the bad has come in. So we've fixed this obelisk in hopes to bring her back. So he ate. Okay, yes, he's absolutely eating, and he also ate everything. Fences can be stale. Can we just get out of here? Doesn't feel like any of the miasma is gone, but maybe it takes some time for it to work. Like, you know, the obelisk is digesting the offerings. Let's call it a day. I'm sure it would go away by next morning. Understandable. Do not make me go to sleep because it's only midday. Perfect. So when I come back, the miasma should be gone, and then I'll be able to, you see all this miasma, and it says ouch if I try and go in it. Ouch. The cat just bounces off of it. I'll be able to get into the mines down here and start gathering those crystals that I need. I should probably get some more iron then while I'm here, right? I never know. There's probably going to be upgrades to tools that we're going to need it for, you know? Sometimes you got to munch the sofa. I get it. Right. I remember seeing that. Wow, that keeps happening. I remember seeing that video, that obsessive compulsive eaters or something, and it was that woman who would carry around the little Ziploc bags with the sofa cushion in it, and she'd just sit there and eat it. You know, I'm not crazy, right? That happened, and she would just sit there like eating her sofa, and I don't quite understand the appeal. I mean, I like sponges and like to squeeze them, but I don't know if I want to eat one, and I can only imagine how difficult that is to get back out the other end. Like, I don't think you should be eating sofa cushions, and who knows what's in them either. Dead skin. No. I remember watching it. It was creepy then, and now I'm thinking about it. It's creepy again. Right. It was a show. It was like obsessive compulsive eaters or something, and it would just show people who had weird obsessions with things. And it was this woman who specifically ate that. Think about the Drag Race episode where they were eating the hip pads on Bossy Rossi. No, but I'm pretty sure they mentioned it on that episode because I remember I think the show was Obsessive Compulsive Eaters, and it was literally that, where they would just eat the weirdest things and then they make it on the show for some reason. My Strange Yes, that could have been it. My Strange Addiction. It's just plastic, right? Well, I don't know. It's like a foam, right? The sofa cushions, they'd be like a foam. But off the top of my head, I'm like, what is a foam? Can I harvest that? Is foam made of plastic? Is it? Now I don't know. What is foam made of? Me not knowing these things. It might be like a plastic. I'm going to clear up town. I've still got some stamina, and we've still got a few hours before the end of the day. So I'm going to go into town and clear up some more stuff around here. See, look, we've still got these big buildings. So let's remove these. So I can get some more resources. Pretty sure it's plastic, but I wouldn't swear in it. Yeah, either way, I don't think we should be eating it, right? But yeah, Sid, you might be right. It might be My Strange Addiction. And I think there was the episode of that one where the woman was obsessed with eating her sofa cushions. And I remember specifically she was sitting on the sofa and she would literally just pull from the sofa that she was sitting on the cushion, like the stuffing, like the actual sponge, and she would put it in her mouth and eat it. No. I've eaten some weird things, but not weird like that weird. I'm almost out of stamina. It's fine. I'm just... Oh, and actually, I'm pretty low. Food. I mean, I could make something with the berries real quick. Or I could just go to bed. I could just go to bed, can't I? I could just go to bed. It's fine. It's not like we're waiting on anything. Happy Pride Month, Alicina. Hi, welcome in. Happy birthday. Hope you're doing well today. Just realized you... Oh, that might be the furnace. I was like, I just realized you can hear the waterfall, and I realized that might... Oh, no, it's raining. Wait, was it raining earlier? I feel like I watered my crops today. No, it wasn't, because look, these ones have water. That's so rude. If I knew it could rain halfway through the day, I would have checked my map, my calendar, to see if it was raining. Oh, it doesn't tell you the weather here. Never mind. Still, if I knew it was going to rain, I wouldn't have spent all that time watering my crops. I would just go to bed. Okay. We go EP time. We snuggle up on the bed, like all cat-like. Love that. You know, this game is great. I don't know. I feel like the devs have played other cozy games, and they've taken things that we've complained about, like as a community, things that we've said, can you fix that? And put it into this game. Like, you can pick up your furniture, you can pick up your house. You have to like go to a carpenter to move it. You just pick it up and you can move it, place it where you want. You can literally clip things. You can turn the furniture around, like the bed in this room. I put it in the corner of the room with its back against the wall because that's where it looks best for me. But normal games would be like, yeah, you can't actually put it there because it would be clipping. But the fact the game lets me, I'm like, delicious. Hey, it's Sprout. Noticed this morning all miasma has gone from the grassy plains. You did that? You nod. Yes, stoic nod, Skunkle says. Hey, not bad, Sprout. Grats to you and that puff. Excuse me, in Proud Month? I'm no longer proud. I'm hiding. He's bullying us. I thought he was one of us. Now that gunk is gone, I reckon you could probably make your way through the desert canyon. I've just unlocked the greeny one. I recommend you upgrading your tools, though. See, that's what I'm trying to do. Some of the rocks are mighty hard to break. I'll post a quest to help you out with your tools. Make sure to get off the board later, you hear? He said it again. All that progress thanks to you and the little... He's definitely saying puff and not puff. Okay. Haha, maybe there's hope for Snacko Island after all. I hope. Maybe, if you stop dropping slurs every 2 seconds. Okay, give me this. Oh, I should put some more in them. I don't think I'll need the rest. I feel like it's probably just going to be for smelting, right? Let me take that. It doesn't actually need to be on me, which is nice. If I need to craft anywhere, it pulls from my inventory. Polyurethane foam is indeed a type of plastic. Then you definitely should not be eating that. But who's going to tell that woman now? She's probably not made it. Ooh. My potatoes are done. I love that for me. I'm going to put my onions here. So I can grow the onions. And if I harvest them like early, I can get spring onions instead. Much nicer. Yeah, I feel like you shouldn't be eating that. It probably doesn't even taste nice. Might be the texture. If anyone's had like a sponge pudding or a trifle, I don't know if it's I only had trifle when I lived in the UK, so I don't know if it's the same here, but they would have like the spongy base underneath the fruit, and it was just weird. It was like eating foam, very strange texture to it. I feel like that's what I'm thinking of would be the same thing. So those 9 potatoes sell for 2,000. Those 16 turnips sell for 6. Okay, wait, before I do this. Turnips sell for more in spring. So do the potatoes. So because it's in yellow, that means it's worth more. If it's grayed out like summer is on the turnips, that means they will not even grow. Turnips grow all year round. I mean, potatoes grow all year round, but sell for the most in spring. So ideally, you would, if you were still growing them, you would only want to sell them in spring because you get to sell them for the most amount of money. I am going to sell them. I don't really think there's much reason for us to be holding onto them. Unless some random quest comes out of the blue and it's like, I need turnips right now. And I'll be really annoyed. Hopefully that doesn't happen. 5,000? I mean, I don't even think I have that much money on me anyway. So I may as well. Yeah, I've only got 7,000 on me. So more than double my current bank balance. Let's go pick up that quest, find out how to upgrade our tools. At first, I believed it was the statue over there, which I need a certain resource for, which I can't get until I get to the mines. If I can upgrade my tools before going to the mines, it will make the mines that much quicker. Is this an older game or a newer game? So I think it came out a few years ago in like early access. And it only just released in version 1.0 at the end of the month just gone. So it's technically not new, but it's just released, so it's technically now new, if that makes sense. It's just come out. But the graphics kind of make it feel like more nostalgic, right? See? With newer games with retro graphics, hard to tell, for sure, right? A lot of newer games go back to the nostalgic retro graphics because I know that people like them. So you can't tell that they're new. But yeah, this one's technically new. It's just... It was in early access for a while, I believe. Fertilizer, okay, I'll accept. Jeweler's table teaches how to make amethyst, citrine, emerald, lapis, ruby, aquamarine. About your tools. I remember them mentioning you had to upgrade your... not me selling that citrine that I had. I probably needed that. But it sold for like 5,000. Have an alchemist come to your island. Okay, I need to work on that then. Visit the cultural center. Deliver dirt chunks to the guild... the miners guild. Okay. We can work on this. Would you like... I'm glad you like it, Z. I'm also... I play a lot of games, like, regardless of graphics. We've been obsessed with Fantasy Life, and it's literally that chibi style that Nintendo was obsessed with the whole DS era. I loved it a lot. Like, I really enjoyed that style. You could make any single game in pixel graphics, like, maybe not like this, but there are some cute styles, like Stardew Valley, obsessed with that art style. But then if you put in like a chibi style, like Fantasy Life or the Nintendo games, like, I would eat that up. Just because it's cute, I don't care if it's not the most beautiful, hyper-realistic game in the world. Give me a cute game with good story and I'm fine. I don't care. And it's probably like 8 gigabytes max. Hello to the both of you. What's this all about? Well, I was clearing out the room behind the counter that I was going to turn into your private quarters when it hands me a staff that's almost warm to a staff? Magic? So again, what's that? I'm not exactly sure, which is why I called the two of you over. I thought it'd be better left with one of you. I'll take it. Don't look at me. Staff looks quite different from what I've seen on the island so far, which is usually orange mist glows bright blue here. What? My theory at the moment is that it's an older deity, Songkna, Songna, goddess of the sun. I know what I'm saying. At one point in history, she was more revered than Messina, but support for her waned when the war brought on poor harvests. Oh great, more goddesses and whatnot. Well, surely you remember when years were denoted by lunar or solar, yes? Solar years were always celebrated for having the best crop yields. That's a remnant of the past when both Songna and Messina had held influence over the land, but those times are long. Wait, okay, so one of them's like the sun, one's like the moon. The goddesses, right? Okay. I'm not too well versed in that aspect of the history and mythology of the island yet. I'm afraid I'll have you look after the staff for the time being. She gave it to me without asking? Oi, old man, help. Wait, is that us shouting? He's ignoring me. I got the solstice staff? I just got magic just out of the blue. Love that. There's a small sachet. I read that sachet. Sachet filled with what feels like supplies and a sachet. Hi, you must have read my quest board posting already. I'm Besser from the Miners Guild. Nice to meet you. Not sure what kind of materials you might need to get started, so I sent a bit of a starter stuff. I know what it is. When I read most of these dialogue options, I read them as how I would say them, but it's never how it's written in the game. Like, I read that as sent a bit of a starter kit, but it said start stuff, and I was like, that's not how I would have said it, so... But I didn't even read it that way. If you haven't yet, a sword should be handy, so make sure to bring in some food while you explore. We heard the mines can change shape, but you get to control when it does it. Sounds fake if you ask me. That's why you're going in, right? I wish I could go myself and see, but you know, between you and me, the corps don't like it when the city folk like us talk about the old mines on the island. We're not allowed to go in, not allowed to plan expeditions. My gran used to be part of the base corps back in the day, so I want to follow in her footsteps, you know? What a shame I can't explore it for myself. I'm rambling. Just be careful when you're down there, all right? Might be all military stuff, so get as much info as you can. Ooh. Well, I just got myself a magic weapon, but I'm just gonna pick up an assault rifle instead. Much better. They said about getting food, right? I should get some food. I'll do the berries. Why not? What if I use the magic out here? What does it do? I don't know what I just did. Okay, whatever that is, that seems a little dramatic, but you know what? It's Pride Month. We like dramatic. That was wild. I know what that was. It's like this giant glaciers falling from the sky. There's a Slowbro in the chat. And a Hangry's back from the gym. That was quick, Hangry. Oh, we're almost at 3 hours. Never mind. How was the gym? What did you do today, Hangry? Tell us all of the fun things. I'm just gonna grab a few of these so I can make some fruit sticks. Fruit on a stick. I think literally it's just called fruit on a stick. So I can take it to the mines with me. What? It is Pride Month. It is Beast. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? In this here Pride Month, imagine. Scandalous. Didn't distract yourself? It's because I didn't start shouting out random numbers, right, Hankry? Because I know that confuses you a lot. Okay, hold this, place this, and then where are my berries? There we go. Hold this, place this, and then we cook this. Then it gives me those. Nice. I can spam click it so I can get tons of food. I want to go into the mine with food. I don't want to risk... Because it said make sure you take food, so like just be careful. I don't know about that. Right, it's just like it's definitely not something anyone ever talks about. You know, honestly, it always creeps up on me too. Like, it isn't until like the last week before when people start mentioning it's coming, and I was like, wait, what month are we in? And then it catches up to me and I was like, oh, okay, this is what I get for not paying attention. But you know, we love that, right? Love a surprise. Leg press, shoulder press, dips, pull up, tricep, skull crushers. And the hammer curls, try making sense of all of that. Legs, shoulders, arms, skull crushers. Oh, wait, skull crushers. Wait, that would be like going like this, right? Because you're crushing your skull as you bring the thing into your head. And hammer curls is you lifting. Okay, I know these things. I know these things, Hangry, and I've never even been to a gym. Okay, it's funny if I say I haven't. Didn't hear back. Armlin, imagine not responding. I'll tell you. Since we was in the hospital last weekend, you might have missed it. Oh, okay. Armlin has a reason, I guess. She's on it. Wait, was that right though, Hangry? Was that actually right? Okay, we're going to the mines here. I'm very curious about this. So I have weapons. I have Bat Chick. Oh, I may as well do this over here whilst it's unlocked too. Claim fruit. Yep, I'm not reading all of that. I'll take the food. I'm like, no. Try as optional content may be challenging. Are you sure you want to enter? I love the fact that there's like a warning. Do you want to do the puzzle? Almost, well done. You know what, Hankry? I will take almost. I'll take it because I don't really know many things. Okay, so hit it. It spins. I don't really care about getting like the fastest time. I just want all of the loot. I guess we'll go up this way. Loot, please. Oh, okay. I think I already did it. Okay. We're going this way. What was down there then? Oh, but there's another thing over there. Okay, let me grab that. What does this book say? There's a recipe, right? Fertilizer bag, fertilizer bag stack, sunflowers, bamboo plant, a stuffed cow. Okay, you could have started with that. Start with the cute shit. Then you work your way backwards. Thank you. Now I know I can double jump. My life is so much easier. So much easier. That's a lot of spinning. I don't want to get hit by a helicopter. Why is there one over there? Oh no, I could double jump. That's rude. Now you're gonna make me do it all over again. Ugh, scandalous, honestly. Wait, why can't I double jump now? Why have you turned off the double jump? Okay, it worked that. Oh, I fell. It worked that time. Okay, now you're just being rude. It's deliberately not letting me double jump. Okay, now I have to be careful. That's what I get for having fun with it, apparently. Game was like, nah, no double jumps for you, sir. Do I really need to go that side then? What's the point of me turning those ones on? That just turned that one to go up this different direction. So I guess you should have two different ways to go up. Okay, I guess that makes sense, right? Sure, why not? Fine. Turn all of these on, right? Just spin around. Love that. I'm just here for the loot, okay? I don't care about the dungeoneering and stuff. Whoa, stop jumping. Just the panic jumps. Hi, Dark Scorpio. Hey, welcome in. Happy Pride loves to use extra gear if you need some. I think we do. I think we would all do with a little more if you have some. Your mother. She told me to tell you. You stink. You love some? Yin will happily take some. In suppository form. Could I just climb up on that side? I can double jump. Oh, actually, I don't think we're supposed to have the double jump. I feel like there's something said about a legacy double jump and not being able to use it. But you know what? I'm going to use it. What's down here? A chest. Look, I hit all the switches, so the chest is available. 1 diamond? I'll take a diamond. Love a diamond. Is there a suppository option? Exactly right. If there is, Yin will have 12. Oh. Oh. I almost got gold for that. I don't care enough to do it again. I don't think you gain anything. But I did get a diamond. I'll take the diamond. Perfectly fine with that. Go in the mines. Oh, there's Uncle again. Oh, creepy Uncle. Hello. The train dummy seems bored. Oh, wait, are you not Uncle? Are you someone else? Can I hit you with my magic? I can? Okay. I can slay people. Seems to be inactive. I don't know what that is. I just stepped on it. What is this? Doesn't seem to do anything. What is this? Nothing to reset. Okay, what is this? What is this? Something happened. Okay. Dirt chunk. Required input. 2 mist fragments. Components. 3 mist fragments. I don't have those. It's for recipe. Total drops. I guess it lets you check the loot inside of the thing. What does this do? New mine layout will be generated. Are you ready to begin? Yes. Let's go mining. Apparently there's gonna be monsters too. Maybe. Hopefully not too many. What is this? Stone and clay. Okay. Oh, there's a monster. Oh. They're cute little slime things. Kill it. Oh, look, I zapped it. Zap it in the face. Zap it in the face. Oh, look, it just travels between them. We're like a chain lightning ability, right? You, away from me. Oh, they just split in half. Oh, no. It's like that woman who eats the sofas. Why don't you eat these ones? Oh, they split again? Oh, no, my health. Oh, no. Oh, that one finally died. Okay. Corrosive slime and cocoa beans. And killed the monsters and got cocoa beans from them. Okay, there's more on that side. What is that? Is that like a monster spawner or is that just gold? It looks like Minecraft gold. Get away. Get. Get. Yeah, that's what I thought. You, away. No, wait, away. Oh, I think I got them all. Oh my goodness. Bloody slimy things. Okay, we survived. We didn't die. Yet. Hi, Jade. Hi, welcome in. Happy Monday. Happy Pride Month. How are you doing? Is that like a block of gold? Looks like I can't mine it. What is this? Is this gold? Cannot be mined. Okay, what is this? Iron. Okay, we want iron because obviously we want to upgrade our tools, right? Oh, ships. I was supposed to build the... Wait. Fine, yeah, but I needed to build the there it is. Found it. Right at the bottom of the list. I need to upgrade my tools. The jeweler's table. And use the jeweler's table. I should have started with that. It's fine. I can go back and get it later. Maybe. I think I can get the resources I'm going to get down here will probably help me craft that. And then I can upgrade my tools. What is this red block? Unmineable. I love that. Let's grab these resources up here. And then we can go back to the surface. Because, you know, I don't want to get too far into it without having my upgraded tools. Because otherwise all these resources that are here, we're just going to lose out on. Right. So, it's fine. Basic, we get daily record too. I heard something running behind me. Did you hear that? Just galloping behind. Okay, we're gonna fast travel. Oh, you opened the mind maps? Okay, no. I'm gonna fast travel home. Gonna speak to Booby. What was his name again? I forgot. It was something. His name was something. Forgotten. he'll give me the recipe so I can make the dueling bench. So hopefully I can upgrade my tools. We shall see. I think you use those shards that you collect, and you put the shards together to make the gemstones. As we're in the mine, we got those citrine shards, but I've also picked up like emerald shards. I would assume you combine them to make the gemstones to put in your tools. Jade, how was your weekend? What did you do? Tell me everything right now. You're not even on this map. Where are you, dude? The one time that I needed you, and you were not here. You're not even at home, right? Because it say you're inside if you're at home. You are inside. He was lying. He turned off his tracking. Upgrading your tools. Hey, Sprout, ready to learn about upgrading your tools? Yes. All right, then listen up. To upgrade your tools, you need a jeweler's table. You can buy the crafting recipe from a carpenter. That part I'm sure you're already a master at. Ha. Once you get that, you need some gems to slot into your tools. Each tool can slot up to 5. As you slot in more gems, it will require more gems. So say you got a level 1 tool, your next upgrade will require 2 of the same gems. Each gem gives different effects to different tools. Some of them are passive. As long as you got it in your rucksack, you get the benefits. Others are active effects. You'll have to have them equipped or be using them. You can check what you got on you on the status page of your journal or check inside your rucksack. Easiest way to learn what gems do is to just experiment. You can preview what a gem will do before you affix it. To remove a gem, you got to select the gem you want to get rid of, then use 5 fire fragments. You get the gems back, so don't worry about exploring different combinations. Okay, nice. A lapis and a ruby shard are laying around. You can always make your own gems if you've got enough shards. I'll write down for you so you'll make sure to claim your quest rewards. Yeah, that's my issue. Spoken to the Guild of the Carpenters should have a blueprint for sale. Thank you. I should really check in the other question time. Yeah. As you came for the painting, Sprout, it's just something my grandpappy. Wait, you have a painting? I think I picked up a quest and I wasn't paying attention. Look down at the painting he had you. Seems to be a family portrait of some kind, including some livestock. Okay, another painting from his donate. Love that. Hi, Jason. Hi, welcome in. Howdy. Happy Pride Month. How are you doing? How was your weekend? How was your road trip? Are you telling me that's supposed to be a where's the livestock? Where are the people? That's a family painting? Are you sure? Actually, that kind of looks like it might be a dog. There's its nose. There's its droopy ears. What is that? What is that? I don't know what any of this is. That's supposed to be a family photo. I love this in Pokemon chat. But it wants them. You've seen it before, haven't you? It's quite a famous painting. Better sit in our gallery than a dusty old house. Ha. Wouldn't you know it? Used to be quite an unpopular piece. When it was first painted, folks thought the painter was mocking farmer folk. Once all everyone hit hard times with a fabric wall that the town started using as a symbol for their homestead spirit. Trip was great. It was nice not to do all the driving. That sounds about right. Wait, did you let Matt drive? I feel like that would have been rather stressful. But I mean, at least you might be able to rest your eyes for a minute. It's interesting how a painting so plain can carry so much history, huh? And you wouldn't even know if I didn't tell you. That's right. That right there is why Miss Curator's job is so important. Now I'll put a proper label on her. No, lol. I mean, I feel like he might be a responsible driver. I know he's old, so I would assume he's been driving for a while. But I feel like he probably gets distracted easy, so maybe. Don't dilly-dally, go and bring that to the fox. Okay, I've got one more quest for you, apparently. Leveling up. You have to learn about leveling up your crops. Leveling up. Oh, fertilizer. You know what, sure. All right, Sprout, listen up. Just like how you feel depends on how you eat, it's the same for your crops. This water in soil is good enough to grow edible crops. But to make them truly extraordinary, gotta give them something special. Fertilizers and other additives can be brought from the alchemists. They can also teach you how to make your own. Gotta fertilize your crops 3 times. If you fertilize them more, it won't hurt, but it probably won't help either. No, I was calling Matt old. I'll say that Matt's old enough that he's probably a responsible driver at this point, so Jason will be able to sleep in the car. I hope. So he's calling me old, but he's not telling. I mean, you're older than us, and I was a gentleman, but there's nothing wrong with that in the slightest. Take your fertilizer crops and make your own seeds from your harvests using a seed maker. Okay, so we can. I mean, as long as it's like double the seeds back. Spout an extra seed, increase the quality. Oh, so you fertilize it, you harvest it, and you put the fertilized crop in the seed maker. It gives you an extra seed back, but it's also high quality. Love extra seed. You know, if that message came through from a green chap, that would have made more sense. We'll said somewhere. A very impatient driver. I'm more stressed out riding than driving. That's what I was thinking. I was hoping he would be, with his, you know, older age, a little bit calmer behind the wheel, Jason. But I can imagine he gets distracted. Driver, game player, person, etc., etc. He's in impatient everything. We know this for sure. My memory and what it used to be. I don't remember putting what it does in does what effect. Anyway, take these bags of plant food and give it a try. Okay. Anyway, fertilizer. You must fertilize them 3 times before harvesting to gain a star level. If you fertilize more than 3 times, the star level will not increase further. You don't need to reapply fertilizer after you've harvested a crop that could be harvested multiple times. That must be the tomatoes. The tile resets when the plant is completely gone. This includes effects like the speed grow. Seed Maker is a magical device that creates seeds from your crops. Place your harvest in the crop's slot. Close the lid and watch it spin. You can include catalyzers in the additive slot to reduce the processing time. Or like the furnace or a alembic, give it a good wag. Adding mist crystals will give it a % chance to give you an extra seed. Gotcha. Okay, so if I fertilize my crops, when they come back to me, I will be able to put them in a seed maker and get a higher quality crop, which means I can just make more money from growing the same crops I'm already growing. I just have to invest fertilizer in them. Okay. Oh, I came all the way back and I didn't buy the recipe for the jeweler thing. Whoopsie. That's what you get. Oh, I forget. I need to actually collect my quests. Here we go. 20 fertilizer. Okay, so for example, if I was to put in... I can only do 1 per day. That's fine, I guess. Okay, so we do these ones, and then I can... Actually, I probably don't want to put too many fertilizer, because I can't... Obviously, I can't put fertilizer on 3 times, because I only had 20 on me. Okay. Don't waste them all tomorrow. What was I doing? Going back into town because I wanted to buy that blueprint for the jeweler's table to see if I can craft the gemstones to put those into my tools to upgrade them. If I can upgrade my pickaxe, that would be great. Because then I can go explore the mines. I don't know how many gems I have or how many shards I have to make those, but it's fine. It's okay. Jason, what are you up to today? How has your day been? Anything exciting? This person better be at work today. I can't buy the recipes when you're not at work. Pretty sure they said they're off Wednesdays and Fridays, right? I bet you are, aren't you? Off Wednesdays, Fridays. Yeah, you're down there. But can I buy the stuff from you if you're not working? I wouldn't think so, right? What I miss, not much. We've learned that we can eventually upgrade our tools once we get into that. Need something? Yes, I do, but you don't do anything. It's very unfortunate, actually. I want to upgrade my tools, but I can't do that until tomorrow. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Everything. Yes, everything. Missed all of it. Sounds about right. Yeah, it's okay. What I can do, we still got like a little while before I go to bed and reset the day. I will go back. I'll try and invite an alchemist to move to the island. Then I have to build the alchemist's shop. I probably have the resources for that, I would hope. We'll find out. Let's have a look. Can I invite you? Alchemist, there we go. Quirky, easygoing, or prim and proper. I like quirky. Let's do that. Let's send them an invite. When we wake up tomorrow, they'll say they want to move in. If we build them their house, which I don't know if we can do that before they've asked to move in. Grocer, carpenter, house, barn. Oh, I can finally build the barn though. Maybe I should build the barn. Let's put the barn down. I can move it eventually, but it's a good spot. Ring the bell, and then I can let the animals out, which I don't have any yet. But now I have a barn, I think I can get some cute little babies. Ranching quick guide on the wall. Read it. Feed and brush livestock every day. Happy livestock is happy products. To use the feeder, hold something edible in your paws with F and interact with the feeder to fill it up. Activate the feeder once a day to fill up their trays with food. If your livestock are happy, you should find gifts in your barn the next day. You can buy stuff to put in your feeder in my shop. Spend money at my shop so I can buy more crayons. Thanks. Adorable. Okay, so I would assume I could probably put plant material in here. Oh, in here. Can't add food, already full. Oh. Can't dispense food. Is it full or is it not? The gauge kind of implies that it's not full. Excuse me. Oh, I could put wheat in, maybe. Do I don't want to do that, do I? I don't want to put wheat in, do I? Can't add food, already full. It's not full though, is it? It shows it's empty. Strange. Maybe I had to buy the animals. So that's fine. We will sleep. New person should want to move in. I can build their building. I can speak to him in town, see if I can get some animals. Some cute little cows or chickens or pigs or whatever they have in this. Just a moment. No, you. Gandhi, are you ready for your stream today? I'm excited to see you play Fantasy Life. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I can't wait. I'm Bitman, an alchemist. I'm always thinking of ways to improve the world through my work, and I think Snacko Island is a perfect place to make a change. I want to help everyone with my knowledge. They're a cute little bat. Of course you can move in. I'm gonna say no. You're adorable. Okay, fertilize. I'll just do these 3, because I realize I can't do all of them. Unfortunately. Wait. Okay, I'll do that because I can redo those ones. Was Kenny playing today the game you bullied everyone to buying? Yes, that same game. The one that I made everybody get. He will be playing on stream for us to watch. Also, apparently Z will be streaming because Z rated in because he was doing a test stream earlier today. I missed it, apparently. But I think Z might have got everything fixed, so Z will be able to stream for us again. Which, you know, we love. So I'm excited to hear that. Well, see that, but happy to hear it. Okay, let me just water everything. I wonder if I can upgrade my watering can too, so it covers a larger area. That would be nice. I have crops in these middle spots because I ran out of turnips. But it's okay. Still very rude that I use stamina to water crops. This is supposed to be cute and adorable. Though in fairness, my actual finger hurts from holding this for watering, so maybe this is more accurate than I thought. Because haven't we missed the Z-Source streams? We do. Oh, I don't need to water those. Ships. It was E to harvest, but it was also E to place my fertilizer. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. I accidentally placed 2 fertilizers. So I've only got 4 left. It's okay. Not the end of the world. Oh, these are done. Oh, wait, no. If I pull those out the ground now. No, we had established that the green onions or spring onions are worth more in spring. So it's better to pull these out now and sell them now. If you're growing onions any other time, you sell them as onions. Okay, so what I can do. I can now plant these onions. I purchased so many seeds. Like 1 billion seeds. Spent all of my money on it. So I need to make sure I get my money back. Perfect. I didn't check the tomatoes, the seasons that they grow in, but they did say, he specified that they regrow, or certain crops regrow. Tomato, obviously, it would make sense tomatoes would regrow, right? Because they grow on a vine. As the vine's destroyed, the fruit's going to regrow. Like most other games, the tomatoes do. So if I can get those to be the higher quality ones that keep regrowing, I could put them in the special machine, get more of the high quality ones, plant those. And then if I put fertilizer on the high quality ones, that will raise the quality of those ones to the next level. And then just keep reinvesting them, and then you have like really high quality tomatoes, right? Makes a lot of sense. Okay, what was I doing? I was distracted. I was going to go into town, speak to the kid, see if the kid has any animals for us to get, like a chicken or a cow or something. Speak to the new person, or at least place the house for the new person. Because I don't think they'll move in until the building's there. Okay, you're outside. Perfect. Convenient. Love that. Hello. Yawn. Okay. Oh, can I buy stuff from here? No. No. Bibble's Big Barn. Closed Wednesdays and Saturdays. 12:30 p.m. It's not open yet. That's fine. We can come back to it. We'll come back to it. We got about 40 minutes left. How are we doing, guys? Are we surviving? Are we enjoying this game? I think it's real cute. And adorable. I need to change to this. And then I need wood framing and hardwood wall panels. And the mist crystals and the clay tiles. Okay, so clay tiles that can be from smelting the clay. Mist crystals are found in the mine. The wood panels from the hardwood. We can get hardwood. We can make that. It's not an issue. The wood framing, we also have to get the recipe for. So there's a Pokemon chat if anyone wants it. You better be at work. Yes, you are. Okay, good. She screams at me if I walk round. Blueprint, please. Give me... there's the hardwood wall panel. We do need to learn that anyway, so I might as well grab it. A jeweler's table. Perfect. And we needed the wood framing. Learn. And then the clay we can smelt. That's fine. Not an issue. It was hardwood, not the cypress one. Don't think I need to pick that up just yet. I could buy them all just for the sake of, you know, making my life easier, but I don't want to waste my money if I'm gonna need it. So we return home. I got the recipe so I can make the jewelry bench. Hopefully I can upgrade my tools. Let's find out. You know, wait. Stuffed cow requires milk and black dye. Why would the plushie require milk? That's ridiculous, but also hilarious. Jeweler's table. Bamboo. I'm glad I just happened to have bamboo because I've... Oh, I need more cypress wood. Okay, let's pin that. I need cypress. It's on the left side, so... That is a little odd. I guess it's because it's a cow. So they're like, we'll give you some... Let me choking. We'll give you something to work towards, right? Don't just make it out of fabric, right? It's a cow, so you have to put cow stuff in it. Makes a lot of... What was that noise? Excuse me? I had to go find a cypress tree now. Chop down a few of those. I think we find those in the other... I remember seeing them. Oh, the desert's now open. That's for another time. I can't get sidetracked. I need to build this jewelry table. Oh, now I'm in town. How did I get to town? I must have took the wrong left turn. I need this one. I'm just lost. It's this one. These are the cypress trees, so I need to go in here. I know what I'm doing, guys, clearly. Okay, so chop this. I forgot it makes me slow down when I do that. Where's my little friend? Are you not... Excuse me. Rucksack. Wait, what does the journal do? Oh, okay. Plant barn? As your crow? Is that the name of my barn? Okay, but where's my cute little friend? Where did they go? Excuse me. You're supposed to be helping me. They've left. My cute little land sprite, which used to come mining and gathering resources with me, has decided he's just gonna leave. That's actually really rude. Okay, that's all I needed. I'm not gonna waste too much time because I want to get it built. I want to see what gemstones I can craft and which ones I need to get the shards for. I would assume they're specific to certain resource gatherings, so you get certain ones if you're mining, certain ones if you're chopping down trees, right? Okay, you're at the bottom of this list, right? There you go. Jeweler's table, craft. Now, it's probably easier if I just craft it in this screen here. Jeweler's table. So I can put you. Say if we turn you and put you. Can I turn off the snapping? There we go. Turn you and put you just there. I want to pick up this one and put you here. Perfect. Okay. Kind of needs it up a little. Let's have a look. So if I want to upgrade my pickaxe, it will require 1 diamond. Switch to items. Switch to tool. Do I have to have it on me to do it? Okay. Oh, there's the diamond. Placing a tool in the top slot will show you how many gems are needed. Use any of the 8 to remove an existing gem, select the gem under the tool name, place 5 fragments here. Okay, so the first upgrade requires 1. The next one requires 2, and they have to match. So if I put this diamond in, I guess it gives me a 10% luck, stamina efficiency of 12%, a charge speed of 12, and a damage of 12%. That is, do I get all of those? Because that is pretty powerful. Is it because it was a diamond that I put in? I'm literally making a diamond pickaxe, right? Do I mean to put that in there? Probably not. Oh no, did I just lose my pickaxe? Oh, there we go. I was like, did I just lose my pickaxe? Okay, so now I have a diamond pickaxe that should do a lot more damage. Well, 12% more damage, but also uses 12% less stamina. I'm interested. Okay, we've still got a little stamina. Should we go back to the mines and try it out? Because now if it does more damage, ideally, that should mean that we can mine those things, right? Claim all. Oh, right. I didn't learn the recipes for making those gemstones. Oh, I can actually have a look at those here before I go. Never mind. Crafting recipes. Opals. Opal shards. Okay, so it's the shards that make them. So I could make an emerald here. Amethyst. Citrine. Okay, so I can make a citrine and an emerald. Okay, let's craft those real quick. I know I've literally just walked back and walked back again. Craft those and try and place them in other ones and see if they have the same stat bonuses or if diamond is just like the best one. It would make sense because, you know, diamond, right? So if I wanted to make a citrine, There we go. And an emerald. And then if I go over here and I said, let me have the axe, and I throw in an emerald. Damage 8, stamina 8, charge speed 4. Okay. And the citrine. Gain 1 cocoa bean per use. Gain 2 cocoa bean per takedown. And a stamina efficiency of 5%. So each of the gems have completely different... Interesting. I see. So there might be better things to use it on, like maybe using the citrine on the watering can because it gives you a cocoa bean every single time you use it. Means every single time you're watering, you're gaining money. So if you're watering a crop field of like 50 things, you get that's really not that many, honestly. That might be better used on something else. Reduce water usage. Stamina efficiency by 8. Charge speed by 8. Okay, so okay. Before I put any on, I think I'd rather have all of them and be able to check them all. Because at least if I can check them... Do I have any gems in here? Oh. Mocha, thank you for the skill check. I appreciate you. Hold on to the fertilizer. Put these away. Can I make any gemstones in here? Tidy. No. Not yet, but it's fine. Let me put those away. Sell the saplings, but... not sell the saplings, put those away. Okay, it's fine. Mocha, how's work going? Are we having a good day? I can sell my spring onions. There we go. And these. I've got my food. That's fine. We're going to go to the mine real quick because I'm curious to see. Now we've added 1 upgrade to it. Will it make it that much more powerful? 12% is quite a significant increase. But when I tried mining that resource that it looked like it had gold specks in it, it did literally no damage whatsoever. But maybe 12% will show up. I don't know. I did it again. I went through the wrong one. Didn't mean to. I'd go for this one. Are the boys behaving, Mocha? Are they keeping you company? Okay, so if I was to try it on these... It's like 1 hit does a lot and 1 doesn't. So you got an emerald shard from mining. And I remember seeing the emerald shard earlier too. This leads to the farm, right? What side of the map is this? Because I keep walking all the way around. It's right here. It's this one. I keep walking all the way around and I probably definitely don't need to. Love this for me. Amazing. Brilliant. It's okay. So here's the mine. We'll go back down here again, and we'll find out if I can mine those things. Hopefully I can go back to the same level I was just on. Yes, I can. That sounded rather crunchy. Look at the map in the corner. That's so confusing. Oh, the enemies are still dead too. Okay, can I get this gold stuff? I can. I feel like this has to be gold. I know I'm getting tired. I'm mining. I got lapis and gold. Okay, nice. Guys, we can now get gold. Oh, and the limestone. Oh, I needed that, didn't I? Iron to gold. Nice. So you don't upgrade your tools with the resources, which is interesting. Use the gems to upgrade your tools. So it's the same tool. You just upgrade it with gemstones. Okay, so we're getting lapis down here. Oh, look, you can just like look under the map because that's not creepy. Just look around, see what's around. Can I mine this smaller pebbles too? I know I'm almost at stamina. It's fine. I brought food with me. You know what? I don't hate that. It's 12%. Didn't seem like much, but maybe it was just the simple act of adding the gemstone to it made all the difference. Do you see it? Just the three berries and the 3 sticks completely filled my stamina. Oh. Okay, I like that. Nice. Okay. I'm seeing it. Oh, whoops. Okay. Didn't mean to do that. I still hear something behind me. There's something like squelching around. Do you hear it? It's like... I just hear it's left of me. It's creeping me out. Okay, let me grab these 2. I'm ignoring the iron ones. I just want the gold ones. It's a new shiny thing, so I want it. Perfect. I got a full ruby from that one. Not a ruby shard, but a full one. Okay, so you can also get them completely just from... Nice. Oh, it's a little slime. Okay, that makes more sense. I wonder what that noise was. I heard it. I couldn't see anything. It was just making this like slapping noise. Thinking game night all week. You're like, it's Monday, but I want game night. I mean, we kind of have been anyway, right? Because I just play it on my Steam Deck. On the sofa, hanging out with the dogs. So it's still game night to me. What do you want for dinner though, Mocha? Why is this not giving me resources? Oh, there we go. I think it was because it was large and I was destroying it. What we've been doing, yes, not hungry. Mocha, you can't just say not hungry every single time I ask what you want for dinner. It doesn't help anybody in the slightest. There's little bat monsters now. Ugh. Ugh. Let's use this one. That does passive damage over time. Meat cube, stellar shards, mist fragments. So you can get the mist fragments from enemies too. Love that. Nice. Okay, good. There was an enemy in the water, but I don't think they can get out. I don't think I have to worry about them. Not my problem right now. They're trying to get to me. I can hear them. Why did that give me no resources? You're just being very rude right now. There's a Pokemon in chat. If anyone wants an executor, format a Mocha 2x4 so food is not into a 2x4 instead of a 4x4. Gotcha. So food is not an option. Well, food is an option. We'll find something delicious, won't we? How rude. Right. I just spent all that time mining and then it didn't give any resources. Like, despicable. The blocks in here makes me think of Minecraft. I feel like I need like a shovel for this stuff though. Z with the prestige. Congratulations. Prestige 54. Love that. Z. Oh, I added a cute little new redeem that I spent ages working on in preparation for the stream. And it was working fine until I went live and then it wasn't working. But I fixed it now, so you should be able to use the new redeem. Oh, there you go. Novice Z and the Oracle Stanley have completed the level 4 quest to slay 10 direwolves. You now have 0 experience. Yeah, I had to fix that because it shows 0 even though you just completed it. So you should now have experience. That one, yes. That's the new one. So what it does is like a daily check-in, but you can go on a quest with your Stanley and you accumulate experience. And over time, when you get experience, you rank up and then you can take on tougher jobs and get more experience. It's kind of silly, but I thought it'd be like a fun little RPG thing in the streams, you know? I spent like 4 hours working on it and then I went live and it wasn't working. It's very rude. Very despicable. It had the numbers around the wrong way and I'm not sure why. I had to fix that. Well, I mean, I did fix it, but now it doesn't show me the experience. What is that in front of me? It's fun. It's cute, right? Are those like Minecraft torches? Look at the size of those. My goodness. Why is it not? Oh, right. It really is, especially in Pride Month. Like, imagine. How dare you? Obtain a random item. choose from 3 random remnant loom recipes, or choose from 3 random buffs. How long does a buff last for? Is this just permanent? Tools use 20% less stamina? Like permanent buff? It's on the side of my screen. How long will it last for? I don't know. I don't know. It showed up on the side of the screen, so maybe it's just like a temporary thing to your sleep. Speaking of which, happy Pride Month, Z. Are you doing anything fun to celebrate? I hope that's like a permanent buff. That'd be great. 20% less stamina use would be amazing. I would be happy with that. The 12% from my pickaxe upgrades, plus another 20% reduction. I'll take it. Spy. Oh, wow. What is that? Can I jump on it? Ooh. I can. Wait, do I need this thing? I need this thing, right? Another upgrade. Go back to stream and be your gay self. I think you should do exactly that. Maybe a little extra gay because it's Pride Month, right? Choose from 3 random, but what if I do a random item instead? A mist fragment, 7 of them? Nice. Okay, I'll take that. So these are cute little loot things that you can get by exploring. ChatGPT prefers I call them Sage Bite or Sage for short. You like Sage? Sage is cute, right? I think Sage is cute. I like that name. Excuse. Squeeze. Did it. I did it. Oh, it's a lot of enemies. And they can all fly. No. Bad flying enemies. No. 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 Get away. Thank you. So rude. You had a pet cat named Sage? That's a cute name, I think. Maybe more. There are no limits here. Maybe we'll get no limits. Give her up because the landlord at the time was a bitch? That's despicable. You can just give up the landlords. Just put them up for adoption. So goodbye, landlords. We do better if they're all near each other because then you have the chain effect. So I don't have to cast as many times. Oh, love that. Get out of here. Yeah. That's what you get. I got some meat cubes. Can I eat the meat cubes? You can just eat the meat cubes. I'm sure you can cook with them too. She was such a good cat. Cats are adorable. Sage like the advice that you give. No, Sage like the thing that we burn to get rid of you, hangry. She adored you and followed you everywhere. Cats are the cutest. They're like puppies. But sometimes a little bit more vicious. But still cute. So look at Sage advice. You know the pay ID. Hangry asking for the 75,000 again. Wow, yeah, wow. Was that so funny? And I got that so quickly, Hangry. You should save this moment because that was brilliant. There is a recession looming. There is, yes. But there's also a fart looming. It's called Hangry. So I don't know which one is worse at this point. Probably both. Equally bad. Ugh. Okay, we're definitely getting far more from those swings, right? Stamina's going down a lot slower now. Oi, you there. I see you. Zap. In the face. Zap. 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 Oh yeah, I forgot these guys split to pieces. Rude. Rude. Don't come near me. I know where you live. Yeah. 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 Ugh. It's very hard to aim when you're standing in front of me. Okay, got there in the end. Got the pink eye, please. And I hope... Hangry, you can keep your pink eye inducing farts to yourself. Or at least share them with Brian. But not us. You can keep those. Oh, that was the last one. Nice, okay. I'm collecting decent stuff. I don't know what these are yet. The stellar shards. Mist fragments are what we need to fix that statue in town. Great. We got a ruby, 2 ruby shards, 5 lapis shards. I think if you were to farm and gather all these resources, you probably get a ton. Get some all night long. Not the love the trips that have bank with you. It's like, would you like to go to the bank right now and put this into my bank account? Won't meet up with Ganny and have lunch at TwitchCon, which Hangry isn't coming to because he's rude. But Gandhi is also at the bank. Well, I mean, if he's working, that is. But he works from home, so you wouldn't see him anyway. He's probably out getting a Subway too. Citron shards. Okay. Not seeing any diamond ones. Maybe there's a specific spot that we can get the diamond shards so I can build more diamonds. Because they give us the best upgrade. Like, significant. 12% on everything. The luck as well. I think it said luck, right? Luck modify plus 10%. Like, luck? Extra loot? That's probably why we're getting so many shards already. Other side of the world, I mean, that's not a good enough excuse. You should just... Well, see the hologram? You see the hologram of Gandhi, yes. Angry, you should just borrow your parents' credit card and come visit. How's that? Tell them it's for a good cause. Magic. Magic. Angry cat with magic sword. Oh, wait. Magic staff. That's more accurate. So every floor seems to have loot. Am I going up or down? I'm on floor 3. Am I going down or up? Okay. We got the resources here. It's getting late, though. We're going to have to go back and sleep soon. So let me just grab these resources. Is your side of Australia better? I don't think we've ever asked Hangry this. He might have an opinion. You think so? Okay. I've never been. And I've never really asked anyone's opinion to what side's like the better. State government gives us money off our bills. The others don't. So there's that. You're like, I save money here. Win. That's probably not a bad reason. But what's the weather like, Hangry? Do you have any bad storms? Any natural disasters? Anything that we should be avoiding? Oh, ships. It's getting late. I have to go back and sleep. Tell us everything, Hangry. I've been watching House Hunters International, and a lot of people, they move to Australia. No bad storms or natural disasters, just the gumnuts. That's pretty bad natural disaster, actually. Especially when you roll your ankle, die, you know, fall down the stairs and stuff, you know. Hanker, is it really that bad? How many people do you know that have slipped on gumnuts? We made it, guys. We slept. I didn't die in the mines because you can just fast travel immediately to home. That part's brilliant. I still have that passive buff on the side of the screen. Maybe it's permanent. Guys, if that's permanent, then that's amazing. Whoa. Oh, I need to put my fertilizer down. Where is my fertilizer? Wait, where? Oh, there it is. Okay. Sometimes I couldn't find that. You've done many times. 0, just you. Oh, okay. We love that. Love that. I think Mocha may have chat GPT'd that because that's a lot of text. A lot. Oh, I'm supposed to be putting this down. Okay, I can only do it for these ones here, unfortunately. But it's fine. At least we'll have these 4 down here will be special high quality ones. So now, if that, you can't see it really at all because it's behind my head, but there's a little icon which shows the, it's like, it's got tools, it's got a 1 on it. So that buff that we got, maybe that's a permanent 20% stamina reduction for everything. That's really cool. Welcome to the Margaret River. It's vineyards for days. So we're reading those names in the chat because you know where the locations are, I would assume. We're harvesting these, right? Yes, we are. Then you take 1 day and you get spring onions and you make quite a bit of money from those. Sold. Excuse you. I did that. Poor Lily. Margaret, a run for her barrels. You should look it up, Mocha, and see what it looks like. See if Hangry will take you there. I'm sure he will, if you ask him nicely. Be these. Are these done? These are done, which means I can replace these with onions too. We have a ton of turnips, got some plant matter, a mist crystal, like a full crystal, not just the shards, right? Then we should visit, or we're just gonna go just for the vineyard. Fremantle has lots of good hippie vegan stuff. Is that where you live, Hangry? That would make sense, right? Take us to vegan Thai. You know what? Because you keep telling us about it, you're gonna have to. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I should really remove some of the tools I'm not using because that takes a while to circle through those. Yeah. Hangry keeps telling us about this vegan Thai food. Makes me very jealous. These are done too. Nice. Haven't got a ton of seeds left, but it's okay. We can replant up to the ones that we've got. There we go. And then once I get my seed maker, I can just reinvest some of the crops and get seeds back that way. So let me just watch that one. That's harvestable. Can smoke a little bit whilst only a little. You promise? It would just be an everyday occurrence. It's okay. He'd appreciate the attention. And then what I'll do is I'll ship out my spring onions because I've got quite a few of those now because we had 2 crops fields worths of spring onions. So 18. So that's what 2,900, and then the turnips 4,716 for those. Love that. We can start smelting some gold, I believe now. Why did this stop? Can you only have 16 in here at a time? Would you have to hit it to get it going? I am not sure. Maybe you do? Okay, let's have a look. I want to put the golds in. There we go. Okay, that one seems to work. For some reason, the other one stopped. But yeah, gold bars now. They must be worth money, right? They have to be. Has to be worth something. Guys, we'll raid out in a short second. I'm just organizing my inventories and making sure that everything... Oh, we can test the rubies too. So those... Create a graphic and tour for our trip to see Hangry. Make sure you include Hangry in the tour, as he is part of the tour. Okay. Ruby... Oh, wait, I wasn't going to make one. I was going to apply it. Never mind. Can I make any of these? Do I have the resources? Lapis, 7. Diamonds. Opal. I haven't seen any opal shards either. Okay. If I was to do the axe, and I was to put the ruby on the axe... Oh, damage goes up, but the efficiency goes down. The charge speed also goes down, but the damage is up. So that would be better on your sword, right? Ideally. Oh, the magic. You can put it on the staff. No? No magic on the staff. Okay. No, what about the sword? Okay. You can put it on the sword, increases the damage by 30% and your defense by 8%, but you move 2% minus 2% faster. So you move 2% slower. 30% damage is a lot though, but using your sword requires stamina. Let's do it anyway. Why not? I don't think adding damage on any other thing would be worth it aside from the sword, right? You meet Mickey? I like you at Mickey. We can, exactly. And play her game in person. You love this so much. Angry's like, someone's gonna finally come visit me. You have to take us so we can go see Swolo's gym as well. Not yours, Hangry. I've seen yours. Teehee. My troll. Okay, let's save it. Proper save. Yes. I'm gonna also... oh, you can't overwrite the autosave. Okay, that's fine. I just have to remember because the autosave isn't actually the most recent save, which is what we learned earlier at the beginning of the stream. My bad. Not the most recent one. It's because it does the autosave at the end of the day, or when you first wake up or whatever. It's fine. Okay, so back to this, and then we'll have a look at rating out. Get some good music going. I like this game. I think this is cute. I feel like this would be great, like on handheld. Like if I'm playing this on the deck, maybe when I finish with Fancy Life, I could get into playing this one. So on the other side of the country. Who's on the other side of the country? Oh, Swolo. Sorry, we were just talking about Swolo. I completely forgot. I thought he was somewhat local because you said that you were friends, but I guess it makes sense. You only go via FaceTime. Understandable, Henry. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Just heads up. Okay, I mean, I just thought he was somewhat down the road. I've never actually considered looking where he is from. I just assumed because you said that you were friends and you knew each other, that you might have been somewhat local, not the complete other side of the country, but I guess it makes sense too, right? We should have a look at rating out. Tomorrow, Fantasy Life. Like I said, if anyone but Hangry wants to do multiplayer, do let me know. I said
No,
not
I do
Hangry
not
because he
want
can't join.
Kegels. I want to poop in the sugar.
Exactly, Gunkle. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking the same thing. Let's talk to this. We can have the credits. Gunkle, I hope you're doing well today. Wish he was closer. I mean, you could hang out and gym together then. Some more 70s Doctor Who. The blouse will be perfect for the event. Do you mean my almost bathrobe? It's cute. I quite like it. I feel like I just raided some grandma's bathroom and turned her curtains or bath mat into a shirt, you know? For years, but online only. Gotcha, okay. June 5th, okay. Well, that's still... Wait. It's only 2 days from you, right? And then you can get the game and you can play with us because it has crossplay and it'll be really fun. I hope, and I would assume... I don't know how it would work, but I would assume the game would be available instantly on a console that they wouldn't have access to release or at least test it on. I don't know how that works. Right, if it's already on Switch, do the devs have to do anything to make it compatible for Switch 2, or will it already automatically? I don't know how that's going to work. Hanger, I'd be very curious to find out, because if you're going to get your Switch 2, you want to be able to play the games which are on the Switch immediately, right? Because that's the whole point if you get rid of your Switch, is that you're just going to move everything over anyway. So I'd be curious to find out. Let me have a look. Let's see who's on so we can find some cutie pies to go raid over to. So let's see who I can find. Let's see here. I'm looking. Wow, there's a lot of people on. It's like 1 million people. Okay. Is it on the eShop? I don't know. I've not actually checked the game before. Things should automatically work. I know we're supposed to be able to use the cartridges. Yeah. So I was like, if you can download it on the Nintendo Store, can't you just download it onto the new Switch 2? It should have the exact same compatibilities. I know. I'm making assumptions and assuming, but I don't know. I'll just assume. It's fine. Anyway, let's go raid out. I have a look. I found someone. I think we can go raid over to Bear Pair. They're playing the Xenoblade Chronicles 3, and they're super cute, super sweet. And I don't think we've raided over to them that recently. And I like to go around and I want to share the love. So we'll go do that. They're playing a cute game, and they're a lot of fun. And I believe Gunkle knows them quite well, so should be fine. You'll have to let me know. I'm curious to find out how that will work, because I think with most games, like I know if you're going to plan on releasing something on like a PlayStation console that isn't out, I would assume you would work with them, right? If you're making a game for like GTA 6, like they knew they were going to release it on PlayStation 5, so they probably would have had access to that stuff way back when, so they could make sure it was ready for when the game comes out. Excuse me, it's not time. Yep, sorry, Queen, it is time. Tee, quite well. Oh, Gunkle. Number 1, number 2 on the Nintendo eShop chart, as it should be. It's a really good game, Hankry. I can't wait for you to play it because I know that you will enjoy it. Plus, we'll be able to play it together, and I think that'll be fun. And it'll be pretty chill, right? I think it'll be good. Something with rice. Okay, we'll do something with rice. Let me get this raid ready because I am hungry. Just a tad. White rice. Okay, we can do exactly that. Let me get this raid ready. like I said, tomorrow is gonna be Fantasy Life. So if you have the game and you would like to play, let me know. You don't have to get super far in the game, okay? You only have to get part. Well, I don't want to spoil it for anyone. What we had done on stream when we had played it, the first 2 streams when we were doing the story, you literally only have to get to that point, and then once you build your guild hall, you can jump into other people's multiplayer. That's all you have to do. So if you want to play, you know, let me know, because we can have up to a party of 4 and you can just run around. We can do our own things and you get experience, you can get loot, and you just get to hang out. It's a good fun time. Gandhi is going to be playing it today on stream in like 2 hours or something. So you'll be able to see him play it too. White rice is my personality. I think it might be most of ours, right? Please thank the Pokemon Community Game mod. Oh, right, yes, thank you, Pokemon Community Game mod. That has to be a mod in my stream for whatever reason. But thank you for the real mods. I appreciate you. I appreciate all. You're all amazing. If you saw your names, give yourselves like pats on the backs and be cute and adorable. Yeah, I'll be back again tomorrow, 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. So if you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to. If you haven't yet seen my YouTube video from last Wednesday, it's doing really well. And if you haven't liked it and commented, feel free to raid messages. Oh, right. There we go. Those are the raid messages. Everyone can use those, so feel free. Imagine me forgetting. Not even paying attention. Guys, I love you all. Take care of yourselves, and I'll catch you later. Bye, guys.